of Scion of the Dark House, aka a one-shot, run not by our forever DM Spencer, but me, ya boy, Kyle. And it's also a very special one-shot in the fact that we are not going to be playing D&D tonight. No, 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 no. I'm not your DM, everybody. I'm your Keeper of Monsters and Mysteries, aka we're using Monster of the Week as our system, which, for those of you unfamiliar, is an urban fantasy horror game setting based on a powered by the apocalypse system. So instead of rolling like 6 million different sorts of dice like we do in D&D, all of our players just need 2d6 to decide their fates. So yeah, and our setting is going from a high fantasy sort of setting to more of an urban fantasy sort of setting, set roughly in a contemporary alternate reality, or what we presume is an alternate reality, where everything that goes bump in the night may or may not exist. So yeah, welcome, I guess, welcome to the game, welcome to the night. Our setting for this particular one-shot is Glasgow, Pennsylvania, tucked in the northwestern corner of the state, within the area known to the indigenous people as Kaniati, which is the land of the living snowflake. This snow belt era tiny hamlet in Pennsylvania is a college town in the winter and a resort town in the summer. The population triples during the school year when undergrad students flow in and out, along with grad programs across about 13 to 15 different schools having grad programs as well. But yeah, Glasgow is a community that both thrives and survives off of the school that it was roughly built around back from the 1850s. It formerly was a state teachers college and just eventually transitioned into a multidisciplinary public university. And several of our hunters are actually going to be students there or interact with people who are students there. So yeah, Glasgow, tucked in the northwest. It is roughly the beginning of October. There's a chill in the air because, yet again, we're trapped in the snow belt where the temperature always feels like it's 10 to 15 degrees cooler than if you were to drive an hour or two south to get to like Pittsburgh. Snow flurries intermittently start falling even before Halloween in this area, as lake effect snow from the nearby Great Lake Erie can pelt the place with feet upon feet of snow in the dead of winter. It's one of the handfuls of areas in the country that still has a proper and traditional winter, aka snow, constant snow. But not yet, not yet. We're about the week after homecoming at this point. There have been parties. Some of you guys have probably gone to a few of those parties and or hosted them. People milling about the campus trying to reconnect and relive, and the local businesses thrive even more so because this really is a small college town tucked away in a rural part of the country. It's a 3-bar town unless you feel like driving 20 minutes up the road in one direction or 30 minutes down the road in another. And it's not always the quietest place, despite what some people might want to think. As the 4 of you, possibly 5, a 5th player may or may not show up tonight in a bit. As the 4 of you know, underneath that tranquility, or the pseudo-tranquility that colleges and universities always have to them, because students are always caught up in their own variation of academic chaos, things aren't always as normal as people like to think, especially at Glasgow for some reason. A year ago, there was a series of animal attacks that may or may not have impacted the lives of actually 4 of the people in the game. But that's a story for another time. But yeah, we're back to the week after homecoming. People are milling and chilling about. The people have come and gone. Halloween's around the corner, so some groups are already starting to get their Halloween parties prepped. And it's a night like almost any other. A chill creeping through the air, a little bit of frost forming on the ground. Campus is popping for the kids who are under 21, and the kids who are over 21 are, a chunk of them are either at house parties or at the bars. And we're going to say it's probably about 3 o'clock in the morning, pushing somewhere between 3:30, as a girl kind of just starts walking home. She doesn't have far to go, because realistically, the town itself outside of campus is only about 2 or 3 miles area. And she's just walking up to one of the apartment complexes on the hill, bordered on one side, 3 sides generally to it. You've got a farm on one side, the town beneath it, and then just some woods in the back. And she's kind of just walking home, texting her friends. I mean, 10 minutes, right? 10 minutes is fine to get to and from where you need to go. She didn't even think anything of it as she decided to cut a shortcut through the woods to get to the apartment complex. If you could even call 20 feet of forest between the end of one block of buildings and the beginning of the overall complex, and obviously the what is it called, parking lot outside of the apartment building. And as she cuts through them, there's a sound, a snap. Her eye darts up, her head twists to the side, a chill runs up her spine, and she starts texting a friend. And then a yowl as a cat runs away into the distance, and this girl just chuckles to herself, thinking that she's freaking out over nothing. And just as she's about to step through the end of the tree line and emerge into the parking lot, a dark shape falls and descends. And we're going to pick up from there. It's the morning. What are all 4 of you doing?
So
I'm making breakfast for everybody.
So
It's
it's
not my dad.
post Halloween, right? This is the morning after
This is
Halloween.
pre-Halloween.
Pre-Halloween.
This is
Gotcha.
pre-Halloween. It's post homecoming, which is the beginning of October, pre-Halloween. So you're
Gotcha.
looking at like sometime between October 12th and October 30th. Well, it's the 16th of October. So you've got
Gotcha.
about 2 weeks till Halloween.
Well,
Okay.
if it's the morning, there's only one place that Jake is gonna be, and that's the gym with his bro Trevin.
Oh my
course.
god.
oh, I thought we were gonna. I thought we were waking up together in the same bed.
Babe,
after a night
I
out,
woke
but-
up like so much earlier than you.
Okay, fine. You said morning, babes. Kissed me on the head, and then left to the
Yeah.
gym.
Yeah, I woke up at like 5:30.
Oh.
Oh, that's how I wake up every day. But
Yeah.
as Colt, Sawyer, Thompson, I already woke up like a lot earlier than that, and I already did everything.
Now it's
And
a
because I've been
competition for who
staying
wakes
here
up the
for a
earliest.
And since
Yeah.
I've been staying in this house for a bit, I felt responsible, and I've been taking care of, like, I don't know, breakfast.
So wait, is Colt staying in the frat house with everybody else now?
What is say?
I don't know. I don't think that was
What is
established.
say? Are just coming in like the
As
serious
far as I
people?
know, only Darren and Jake are residents of the frat house.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
Jeremy
I'm making
just stays
breakfast
there a
for
lot.
myself at my really nice apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably asleep in my room in the basement, having stayed up all night doing various research and making various transactions on the dark web.
So
Well, what time is that? Like, what time did we say it was? Like, what?
It's a reasonable time of morning for, I guess, you to wake up, Jeremy. What time do you normally wake up?
Oh, I wake up at like 7. Like
It's
in
7
general.
o'clock. It's 7:30.
Okay, brilliant. So like Jeremy is like, you know, he's waking up in his boyfriend's bed, realizing, vaguely remembers him leaning over to say goodbye and that he loves me before he goes out being a gym bro.
Mhm.
And so I'm just like, okay, yawn, great. Check my
You
phone.
see in notes, like sticky noted onto the door. It says, "I forgot to bring underwear. I took one of your jock straps."
And Jeremy reads that, being like, makes that mental note, being like, hot as fuck. You better send me pictures. So he actually takes out his phone and being like, Dave, I saw your text. Send me pics now.
And within 15 seconds, you receive like 20 different selfies and mirror selfies of different stages of clothing on.
Fuck yeah. So like, so Jeremy's like going out the door. He's looking at his hot as fuck boyfriend, being like,
Then
damn.
you get one of both me and Trevin showing our asses in the mirror of the gym.
Being like, damn, hot as fuck. I fucked that one and I fucked that one. Fuck yes. How great are those asses? Damn. As I'm walking down to get coffee, be like, damn, looking at it. Another one of your frat bros comes by, sees a pic, being like, who's that? And be like, you know who it is. I guess I'm going down, being like, hey.
Yeah, the boys love you.
Oh yeah, 1000%. I'm practically a member.
Yeah.
TV. I don't even have to rush. TV, I'm already there.
How many people are in the frat right now, Jake?
It's a big frat. It's probably the biggest frat at school.
The biggest frat at school.
Yes. So I'm gonna spitball a number because I went to a college that had no frats. And I'm gonna say like 60. Is that a high number?
60 would be a high number of people living in one house.
Let's
but-
see,
Well,
60.
I'll probably not all of
It's
them
got
live in the
3
house.
rooms.
In the house, it's probably like
the
25
juniors
to
and
30.
seniors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, because I would say 60 divided by 3. If you're grouping them by 3 per room, that's
Yeah.
like
How
you have,
nasty.
like-
We've got some pledges that come in every morning to make breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah.
How
Going down.
nasty it is. Like, I've seen nasty.
Oh yeah, it's
ass.
probably gross. It's probably
Oh,
not a clean place, but
I sort of just go down there and I like move the underwear from the coffee maker
Yeah.
and I sort of just like chuck it, just being like,
Mm.
ew. Takes a ugh.
Of course.
And I fuck that. Nope. And then make herself some coffee. And it's pumpkin spice flavored, bitches. he might be the boyfriend of the hot jock, but baby.
I think
Maybe.
you've brought a little bit of class to the frat
Okay.
house.
Tiny bit of class.
So I'll go and text him and be like, just checking up on him and the werewolf boyfriend.
How have you been dealing with that?
Because
Colt?
I feel like I have been doing that ever since I've been hanging out with
Yeah.
them.
So I think maybe I'm in the gym right now and I'm repping some pretty heavy bench right now with Trev.
Ooh,
And
damn.
maybe Trev's, how's the werewolf situation been going?
Oh wait, he knows you're a werewolf?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
already.
say Trev knows. Trev
Who's
knows. He's my BFF.
Okay.
Oh right.
Okay, so what you said his name is Trevor or Trevin?
Trevin.
Trevin.
Trevenant.
I should have read this backstory because I have no clue who the fuck this person is.
I read it and I don't quite remember his name. So
I should have done my research.
I can handle him briefly, I
Mhm,
suppose, unless
mhm.
you specifically want to.
No, yeah, go.
Okay.
No,
Be
dude.
like,
Oh, bro.
he's gonna be like,
Code switch.
how's that? He's just like doing a curl.
Yeah.
Like, how's that werewolf thing, bro?
It's been fine, it's just sort of one second. I mean, Darren makes me drink like lots of weird shit, and especially when it gets like full
Like
moon
pre-workout?
times, But yeah, kinda. It tastes a little better than pre-workout. I'll be honest. It doesn't make me feel jittery. It kind of just makes me want to throw up a little bit. Then I don't. So that's how that is. And yeah, so like when full moon time comes around, he's trying all these weird, like, I don't fucking know. He reads shit. He's Darren. So like, yeah, and he'll just like come up and be like, hey bro, it made you a smoothie and here's some chains about it. And then I drink it and get chained up, and it's usually cool. Sometimes Jeremy comes over and that's pretty nice. But yeah, it's
Mm.
been chill. I can still get letters. I don't know what that's about. Sometimes I don't even read them. I just like give them to Darren.
You drink a smoothie and get chained up, and then your old lady comes over, man. That ain't a bad time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes we break out the chains and I'm not even wolfing out, dude.
And in that moment, you get a text back on that same thread, and it's just like 30 billion. It's like literally like 10 different pictures of dick pic, ass pic, everything pic.
Ooh, I'll be right back. We're gonna go to the locker
You do you,
Of
bro.
course.
You watch Trevin kind of float over towards a girl like who is very seriously doing some variation of Pilates on a machine that
Yeah.
completely made for
he
it.
does not register that. He's fully just like a little douche on the prowl.
Damn.
So Darren, how's your morning going?
I'm probably asleep. I probably fell asleep on like this, I guess like a futon that I haven't like pulled out into the bed yet. I was just working on my computer, fell asleep. It's still on my chest, still open, but probably shut down. There's definitely a lot of like whiskey and bourbon bottles just like everywhere. I'm probably in a bathrobe with just like a big shirt and a pair of boxers on, and like that's it. Just trying to figure out things, do research, buy things off of weird, dark, occult, black market stuff. Just stuff like that. And I probably wake up at like 11 because I definitely stayed up until like 5 doing shit.
Oh yeah. That makes perfect sense. Where are we at here?
I think a pledge will like shakily knock on your door and like offer you some eggs and wander down to the basement. They're all the pledges might be a little spooked of you because you're like a spooky boy, but most of the other boys are so good. Just kind of think you're a dork.
They come up shaking afterwards. And then like one of them's walking up and I'm just like, oh baby, it's fine. He doesn't bite unless you want him to. Jeez. It's okay.
Since I do like
also demeaning.
since
Like,
I do like
gaslighting.
lightning damage stuff, I'd like to think that I like sometimes I mess with the pledges.
Yeah.
Like they come down and I just like glare at them and I take the plate, and you occasionally have to replace the light bulbs after that because I make the light bulbs just like pop over their head and like all the lights flicker and things like that, and just do that to mess with them.
When either of us see it, we're just like, oh, damn it. Darn again, it's coming out of your paycheck.
What paycheck?
Coming out of your funds. Your rent's coming out of your rent. Oh wait, you don't buy it. What do you do?
You don't want to know.
Fine. Sell something and pay for it. Go to Walmart.
Okay. Getting coffee, doing that. Colt. Your phone starts ringing.
Bling.
Are you gonna pick it up? You,
Just lets it ring.
your
I like
phone,
listening to my ringtone.
It sounds like me. Like flip your phone over. It'll ignore it.
oh wait, are you gonna even take a look at who's calling you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. So
One thing that you try to do as a keeper of this game is you always refer to people by their character name, not their
I
real
didn't
name.
hear it. I'm sorry.
Also, when you said Colt, I thought you low key part of me was like, oh, Colton.
Yeah.
I was like, wait.
So before I answer the phone call, I wake up the person on my bed and I'm like, time to go. Bro.
Oh.
And then I'm like, time to go. And so
Yeah, groggily, the person in your bed is her name's Vicky. She is one of the bartenders from one of the 3 local bars.
I'm like,
And she's just like, how did I
what's your name? What's your name? Vivian?
It's Vicky.
I think it's time for you to go. I
And she just kind of, and over the
Sure.
phone, you just hear like, Thompson.
yes. Sorry, I was busy.
You would recognize the caller ID phone number as one of your coworkers. And your coworker is a gentle term for
Colleagues.
person, because this is one of your supervisors.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, it is a woman.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
It's a taciturn woman. You only know her as Miss Good.
What's good, Miss Good?
As much as I find your particular tone of phrase entertaining, have you been paying attention to the news in that backwater hole you insist on staying on? Or are you too busy keeping your thumb up your ass and someone else's?
Oh, well. Sorry.
This is
Damn,
because
Miss
on your
Good.
sheet you picked one of the bad things about your thing is a hostile
A
work
hostile
environment.
boss. I'm like, yes, ma'am. This thumb has been on everything, and right now I'm about to.
Thompson, get your shit together. There's a body already. I thought you were supposed to stop that from happening.
Yeah,
But
I'm
why
driving
else
there
are we
right now
paying
as I
you?
put my pants on and everything. Like, yeah, I'm heading there right now, sir, ma'am.
You just hear a beep and click as she hangs up on you.
Okay, and then I'm still changing, and I was like, oh. And then I drop my phone, and then I see Vivian or whatever is still like sitting there. She was like,
Vicky.
I know, I forget her name. That's the point.
Oof.
She definitely has like a smoker's voice, like a real deep, heavy rasp. And she's like,
I
have
was
you
like,
seen
haven't
like
left already? I'm putting on my clothes and everything. Haven't left already? You need a gargle or something?
I need my pants.
Then I realized I'm wearing her pants. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Here. And what was that body? I have not heard anything about it.
You just go check the news.
Yeah, I turn on the
You're like, yeah, ma'am, I got it. Frantically
no,
checks the
I
news.
totally heard about it. So I just checked the news and everything.
Dead body in Glasgow.
Yeah.
What? Shit, wrong spelling of Glasgow. Dang it.
Yes, because don't forget, like many places in Pennsylvania, they named it after somewhere else they'd rather be. So a Google search at this point probably won't help you out necessarily. Do you have any other avenues to check?
Let me see.
And for viewers at home,
Shit.
Nino is actually looking at the
picked,
news.
like, for my resources, I should have picked like good intel or something. I'm just physically fit, is what I am.
Same, bruh.
Oh,
Same.
shit. I know nothing. And so I call up, what's his face? Darren?
Darren.
Yeah, so
At
I
this
call
point,
him
I'm
up.
probably still asleep.
I call
Is
him
it-
up because he's the only person apparently that I know that knows anything.
I don't
about-
know shit.
So,
I just have a hot werewolf boyfriend.
so I call Darren. Oh shit! As I'm mumbling, oh shit! I should have paid attention. Blah blah blah. The-
Yeah, I guess
Beep,
I'll,
beep, beep, beep.
I'll hear the phone ring and I'm like, when did I leave my ringtone on? And just, hey,
Hey Daryl. I keep calling people the wrong name.
it's like
This
this
is his
thing.
shtick. Yeah.
At this point, I think I've accepted it and I'm like, what do you want?
Have you heard of a body?
I literally just woke up. What do you think?
I looked at my watch. I was like, it's 7:30. Aren't you a college student?
No,
Oh,
I dropped out a year ago.
sad. But yeah, I heard from my boss woman that there has been a body. And that only means it's supernatural in origin. So what's up? Did you hear about anything of the sort the past couple
Nothing.
of days?
As far as I'm aware, nothing.
Oh, shit. Can you look it up on your dark Google?
Fine.
Or Google.
And I just
Thank you.
open my computer's still open. I just like slap the space bar and just start trying to find something. I don't think I technically have a mechanic for that, but
You could roll me investigate a mystery, please.
ooh, investigate a mystery. That's sharp.
While this important phone call happens, Jeremy receives a string of texts that are much more lewd than the last ones. One of them they followed by like a long emoji-ridden message of "When I get home, I want to beep 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 beep," and then we're gonna beep, and then like,
Like, yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
it was
got
not
a
like-
4.
I
got a
This is gonna be
4.
fun.
Oh, you got a 4. Okay, so that is in Monster of the Week terms. That's a failure. You can
Yeah.
mark one experience.
Ooh.
And you were just going on the dark web, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Dark Google.
Dark Google.
Whatever
Have
dark
y'all-
web construct things
Have
that
y'all heard of
occultists
Blackle?
go
So
on.
viewers at home, comment down below. Dark web links. Comment down below.
oh my
Links.
God.
No, Blackle
on,
is
do our
like
research.
the Earth-friendly Google. Whatever.
So yeah, you can't seem to find anything pertinent to a body in Glasgow other than like the usual, like from, about a year ago, the last round of mysterious attacks and or murders that occurred, which you guys were in the thick of.
Yes.
From, that brief infestation of werewolves that was in town. You don't really find or see anything else, but somehow when you're like clicking on something, you accidentally click a space bar the wrong way, and just immediate pop-up window after pop-up window after pop-up window as a Trojan horse virus infests
Oh my
your laptop. Your laptop is going to be unusable until you can get it fixed.
Ooh.
Hello, Darius.
You just hear like a crash as I
What's
just
up? What's going
chuck
on?
my laptop. I have to get a new laptop for fuck's sake. No, I haven't
shit.
found anything.
This time I'm already in my car. I'm like putting on my watch. Okay, well, I'm heading there anyway to check up on my brother and his werewolf dick. So
Cool.
I'll see you in a bit. See if I can
Great.
pick up a laptop for you. Whatever.
Cool.
Casually pick up a laptop.
Thanks.
All right.
And I just hit, before you even get to that point, I've ended the call.
Okay. So I'm driving, getting, I don't know, the Apple Store.
There is no Apple store near. You have to drive at least 30 or 40 minutes away to get to the nearest Apple store. You can
So I
try.
feel like you wouldn't be doing very much impressive dark web hacking on a Mac.
I was gonna say,
Probably
I
not.
feel like it would be a PC to do that.
Yeah, I feel like this is I built this rig myself
Yeah.
because I was a software engineer major.
yeah, you were like a
so-
Yeah, I would love to come in there
Yeah,
with the
so
wrong
either I
laptop
can
probably-
and
fix
be
it
like,
You
myself.
"What's
probably have the
That's-
skills
that's
to
him
fix
and
it
iPad
yourself,
Pro.
but it would probably take the better part of a day to do it.
Yeah, which is why I chucked my laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I probably have other rigs around from just random parts I've collected and or stolen to build these things, because I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff that I need to be keeping track of.
Are any of you guys active on social media?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
cannot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Constant muscle picks all the time.
like life imitates art, and I'm the one. It's literally just mimics what we do in general. Jake posts all these thirst traps, and Jeremy's on there commenting thirst trap and that. Be like, that's
I
my
just
baby.
lurk.
Look at that dick.
Darren
Oh.
probably just lurks.
And for anyone that's watching this, feel free to check out Colton's Instagram and my Instagram about how I do that
And
exact
all of
same
our
in real life.
Instagrams.
That's at Colton Piso and Alexander Artist Designs.
Oh my
Come
god.
follow us.
Yeah.
So
Oh my God.
it might be Jeremy because he's not gymming at the moment,
Mhm.
or it could be Jake. But whenever one of you opens up, you just see like an RIP post on Instagram
Probably be.
for
Oh no.
a sophomore girl named Zelda. Or-
Oh.
yeah, and it's just like it's somebody else pouring their heart out and like, oh my God, Zells, I'm gonna miss you so much. I can't believe this happened. And like a pallor or a pallor, I don't know. An
It's
aura descends upon the campus of mild dread, one might say.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, because Jeremy was definitely the one that saw that, because he's always on social, he's drinking his coffee. So what Jeremy does is that he sees it, he's like, oh no, not Zelda. I liked her name. Who was she again? Oh, poor her. Oh, so sad. Rose posted up onto my story with a rest in peace, so sad, gonna miss you. Oh my gosh, rest in peace. And I immediately called Jake being like, babe,
I just saw your story. What was that, babe?
babe, babe, babe.
Babe.
Oh my
I'm-
God.
I'm so here for you. I'm so
Babe,
sorry.
This is
babe.
so annoying because my sister's boyfriend, the way he calls her is Bab. Bab.
Babe.
Bab.
Oh my
Hey, babe.
god.
Hey,
Babe.
Bab.
Rachel Zovois or Cynthia Kiss on Drag Race, Canada's Drag Race. Babe, babe, babe. But no, I can't believe that I can't believe that Zoe died.
Oh my
I mean,
god. That's just like, so wild. I just can't even like oh my god. Do you think it was a werewolf? Was it a werewolf?
I don't know. That's your business. But like, I can't believe that she died. Like,
No,
that's so sucky.
Trev.
So
Trev, put the
What?
fucking barbell down. Zoe died.
Who's Zoe, bro?
what is up with wrong names?
You're straight. I thought you'd know her.
What's she look
So
like?
What does she look like?
So what I'm going to do that is like, I call.
so I actually
I call.
Start like
do
a
I call?
three-way call.
I was like, be
No.
like, hey, I'm gonna get my brother on the call. He'll know this. He'll totally know
No.
this. He like does this for a living because he's so smart. He totally does this. BRB. That I literally add you to the call.
but no, I'm already there because I don't live far.
Well, no,
Right behind you, and I kinda
get on the
give you
call.
like
Like,
a-
bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm
So I
here.
go, who died? Do I have like a box, like a computer box or a box of a laptop, whatever? And I'm like, who died? So it's kind of like a jump scare.
You're like, oh my god,
Yeah.
it's Zoe. It's
I
Zoe.
just
Someone's sophomore chick named Zoe. Wait, let me actually just check this real quick. I go back to my story, literally go back to my story, see all the reactions. Being like, first I like literally get sidetracked. It was like click through the 30 billion stories that I posted in literally the 5 minutes since I've been up. Then I find the right one. I literally go through and being like, oh, I'm getting so many notifications. I'm getting so many mentions on this. Oh, I'm getting so many. I mean, oh.
wait. Who died?
Zelda.
Who died?
Her
So
name's Zelda.
both trying to talk to you while you're on the phone, and I'm like right there.
It's gonna be hilarious. I love
I
this.
feel like at this point I'd hear the conversation upstairs and I'd recognize that it's Colton, Jeremy. And after
Cool.
having the call that was like, oh yeah, there's a dead body, you see me come upstairs and I'm literally carrying, in one hand I have a bottle of whiskey and in the other hand I literally have a Viking sword.
Oh, hey Daniel, here's the computer I got you.
Thanks, I'll set it up later. What are we doing?
You just
And
see a
all your
pledge
Canada
walk
conversation.
past and kind of just look at the Viking sword, look at the whiskey, and he kind of just squeaks a little before running in the other direction.
So I give him the computer, and then I grab the whiskey and pour one on the rocks for myself.
And then-
Thank you.
Jeremy is still on the phone with Jake, and I'm like, babe, get home quickly. By the way, I love you. But also, we're like
All
all
right.
on the call all the time that you're coming home, just talking.
Yeah, babe.
All
Yeah, I
random
love you.
shit.
Trev, we gotta go. There's like a secret team meetup. Trev, you got enough sets in, Trev.
Oh my God, Trevor. Send my love to Trev.
Bro, what the
Is he
fuck?
coming with? Oh my God, wait, is Trevor? It was like, literally just like Jake and I just like have a side conversation all the time while he's
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah.
You just see Trev being like, the fuck, bro? Because like he maybe had just started getting through to like Pilates girl.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bro, she's doing Pilates. She doesn't have time for you.
I'm as good as Pilates, bro.
And babe,
Bro,
don't
that's-
shower. I like how you smell when you're
That's not what I
waxing
meant.
now. Don't shower.
Better than Pilates. It's
Okay.
just she clearly has a lot going on right now. So I need to go. You're my bro, so I want you to come with me.
Okay, bro. So yeah, you and Trev could leave the gym, and there's definitely like, I'd say at this point it's starting to get around campus that Zelda's dead,
Yeah.
and like people are whispering.
And they're all saying, but I gained like 1,500 followers.
Oh, yeah.
This is the most chaotic 7:30, 8 o'clock a.m.
So when we get in, Trev and I are like talking about how he's been plateauing, and I've been making some really awesome PRs. And the second I'm through the door, shirt, pants come off. I'm just in a jock strap, and that's why one of my nicknames is Nakey Jakey.
And then Jeremy literally, like runs up, makes out, like kisses you, being like, "BRB, we'll be right back," and like grabs, and we run to the bathroom.
And you see me just standing there like this with a sword, just like, what?
We're like,
Why?
Get to it, okay?
"Well,
Give
have
us
you
a
seen what he
second,
looks like,
Darren.
bitch? I'm not giving this up," and I rerun to the bathroom. It's also like the half-ass right next door, so like y'all can hear everything, but like we just are like, it is.
I'm just clanking the ice
It is great.
on my whiskey. I'm like, disgusting.
Oh, it's better yet. I literally like the whole thing is literally like I'm running and I'm still holding my coffee. Like I'm still holding my like iced coffee, and I literally like grab it. I literally just chuck it over my hand, like shoulder, like let's go, boom, zoom.
Comes directly for me and I smack it out of the air with the sword. And then the cup
Okay,
stuck on the end. Ugh.
Daniel. So apparently this Zoe girl died, and this might be the body we're looking for.
Then you show them the
Great.
post.
Do
off
we
your
have
phone.
any leads on location of the body?
Oh
I don't know. I was hoping you could like.
We come out of the bathroom in a hair. We have sex hair, and I'm just like, well, babe, you're like awesome at like tracking people with social media. Why don't you see if you can like, I don't know, look at the posts and shit.
Sure, babe. All right, so I'm literally going on my phone being like, oh my god, so like Bethany365 said that they found one in the woods. And then like, oh, do you know that she's actually cheating on her boyfriend with Carl?
Right,
my
okay,
God,
stop. Do we have a location for the body?
Yeah,
Let's
it's like somewhere in
focus
the
on
woods, but
that.
Carl is cheating on Bethany.
Do we need to make a
I don't
roll
Wait,
for that?
care.
Oh, glorious keeper.
I am going to ask, this time, I'm going to ask Jeremy to give me investigate a mystery while you check social media.
I'm just like the entire time, like he can like find anybody. It's crazy. Like,
Oh, Paco.
So while you're doing that, I go, and then I took a Febreze from under the thing, from under the sink, and it just goes.
It smells like Thai food in here. It's Thai food in here. Were you guys fucking?
Love that movie.
For those who don't know, that's from Jennifer's Body. I roll a
That's a really good
D6, right?
Roll 2d6,
Two.
add them together, and then you would add your sharp to it.
Okay.
Because sharp dictates investigating a mystery for most people.
Mhm. Well, I just got 2 6s. So that's fun.
Bro,
That's
he's
12. That is
so
the
good
best
at
roll you
fucking
can get.
finding people.
So you actually stumble with a 12. You stumble across a post by a girl named Roseanne McDougal. But like her name on Instagram is just like Rosie McD or something.
Gotcha. Y'all. Rosie McD, which I think I may have sat next to her during like, I don't know, during like one of my bullshit. I think I may have sat next to her like during freshman orientation.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
like,
Move it along.
like, sorry, but like she had this
He
really,
has a
really, really
process.
ugly-
Don't rush
She
him.
has like this. She was wearing this really ugly top. I'm just saying, it was really ugly, not her color, whatever. Anyway, so she was saying about how like she heard from Zoe's like roommate's ex-boyfriend's cousin that the body was found in. Oh, also, we're all wrong. Her name's
the
actually
post?
Zelda, not Zoe. I thought it was Zelda. I thought it was Zoe. It's Zelda. Anyways, body's in the woods.
Great,
post
okay.
actually informs you that the body is in an area called the fingers.
So she got fingered in the fingers. She's in the fingers.
They found her
Great.
body in the fingers.
They found the body in the fingers.
And
Remember when we
Roseanne
went
is
there,
actually
Jake?
one of
Yeah.
Zelda's like 3 best friends on campus. So she's like genuinely distraught about this, but still making a social media post. And you would actually recognize her because you're a minor in graphic design, so you've taken a few art classes, and Roseanne is an art major. She's one of those patchouli girls who wears way too much of it and goes thrifting a little too often. But
She's a dealer. She's also the house's dealer for parties.
Well, I guess we have to see this girl Rachel.
Yeah, but she got found in the fingers. Remember, Jake, when we went to the fingers and we had some fun with our
God,
fingers?
that was. We should go there again sometime.
Let's just,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
just, well, we can go there right now
All right,
Yeah,
let's
It's
go.
too bright now, Darren.
to investigate the fucking body.
Oh,
Come on.
So it'll be hot though. Just saying.
and Zelda was like definitely pretty. We can establish that at least. Like she was a young, pretty girl, a sophomore, so she was like 19 or 20.
So I look at her through social media on my phone, and I'm like, oh dang, does she need a sneaky link?
She's dead.
and like a lot younger than you, my guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I support you, bro. Like, I mean, but I didn't realize you're saw her. Which one did you see on social media?
Wait. Are you asking me as the keeper?
No, I'm asking Nino. Which one did you
I
look
think
at?
he was referring to Zelda.
Yeah, because I was like, Zelda's dead.
Oh,
So I'll
she's
be like-
dead? Okay, I forgot.
I'll be like,
we
"Babes."
are.
I'll be like,
Sorry,
bro,
I
My
already
God, it's
had
like
like
herding
5 of
cats.
these.
Let's go.
I already had
Throw
5
some
of these.
clothes on and run on out.
So I already had 5 of these whiskey. So if someone would want to drive my fucking car.
fine. I got them and I grabbed the keys. Being like, let's go.
I mean, I
Y'all
guess
can't fit in
before
my
you
Mini
do
anyways.
comfortably fit in a car. So yeah. So you would remember that the Fingers is about 2.5 miles outside of town. It's called the Fingers because it's a stretch of like land bars going into a lake where it's like almost like a set of fingers of like strips of land surrounded by water. Like you can't walk from one end to the other without getting your feet wet, but it's also not really wide enough that anybody feels like boating between the Fingers. So they normally just walk up, walk back. There's like literally picnic tables and benches at the ends of like some of them to be like scenic and cute. But yeah, it's a forested area around Lake Glasgow, which is actually not a bad sized lake. In the summer, it's normally a kayaking destination. People really like kayaking there. The water's completely green though.
Wait, so where was her apartment building?
Her apartment building was on the other side of town.
Oh,
You guys
that's
don't know
like-
that.
We'll figure that out later. I just was like, wait, those are nice apartments then. Damn.
No, she was not living lakefront.
I was just like, damn, what a college student does that? Damn. Okay, wait. So we are driving there. I have like, I have some tunes on. I'm like, baby, yes, come through. I put on something, then Jake's obviously sitting in the front seat. I mean, Jake, do you want to change the music?
Jake is like jamming out to whatever like girly pop you have on right now.
Yes, bitch. What?
I would not allow anybody else to be at the front seat besides me because it's my car.
Well, you just said he was gonna drive.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna be right there beside you.
And also, remember, I'm your brother, so I'd be like, bitch, you sit in the back. My hot werewolf boyfriend sits in the front.
I'm gonna shoot your face. Shut up.
Fight me. Let's go.
I have a literal shotgun, and I'm shotgunning the seat.
No.
Just drive.
Fine. Rude.
Jake, you just get a text from Trevin like, bro, why'd you leave me behind?
Oh shit, bro! I got like totally caught up in all the sex I was having with not Darren, Jesus Christ, with Jeremy, and so many names. So we're going to the Fingers, bro. If you want to meet us there, I guess. I'm like so sorry, bro.
Wait, just question for just in general. Trevin is like +1, right? Or again, did not read the backstory, so I need to just know.
No, Trevor's just my best friend.
But he comes
Trevin
along
is
with
Jake's
all the
best
adventure,
friend.
right?
Yeah, he's Jake's best friend, and he's the frat president, right?
He's the president of the frat.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He is the frat president. He just get a text being like, bro, I wish I could help, but I really have to get ready for the party tonight.
Totally understand, my guy. You throw the absolute best ragers. We'll totally be there.
Then I like lean over, being
How
like,
much beer
"Is
do you
that
want me to
Trevin?"
bring?
Can you
And
pick
then
up
like,
like
I lean
3
over, being like, is that
kegs?
Trevin? While I'm still driving, I'm like, is that
We got to
Trevin?
pick up 3
my
kegs
God.
before we come back. All right, guys.
Well,
Whatever, fine.
So as you circle your way around the lake to the far end of where the fingers actually are, this is the property around here. It's a little bit different than the inner college town part because it's like the far outskirts of what area code is considered Glasgow. And there's lakefront properties. There's a bunch of cute little cottages and cabins and places that rent out each summer by the week for like thousands of dollars a week. And people drive up from the city to get a week on the lake, ignoring the various creatures and algae blooms that live there in that water and just kayaking to their little heart's content. But before you even make it like halfway along the length of the lake itself, you can see the flashing lights in the distance of the police officers.
Oh shit, bro.
No worries. I have my FBI fake ID. I'm drunk as fuck.
Do you have like a little deputy badge I could put on to like make it so I could be your partner?
babes, that'd be so cute.
Not
Yeah.
not while you're on
I'm
your-
fully just like in like a tank top and like booty shorts and like
Right,
I'm still in a bathrobe, just sharpening a sword in the back seat.
No,
I'm like a
That
cute,
guy.
I'm in like a really
I just
cute
need a
pair,
glass of
like-
water, and I think y'all should. It's a good idea if y'all stay in my car. Yeah.
well, do you have water in your car? Because like we're in a car right now, dude. I don't know if we can like. It's sort of on you if you want water.
I don't know. Jump in the lake if you want water.
You want it, all right.
Oh, I thought you were asking also.
No, I'm good.
I was lying when I said I need a glass of water. I was like,
I'm not thirsty anymore.
Baby, you're always thirsty.
You know it.
Wait, so if that means he's getting out, babes, come up front with me.
I just sort of like dive once he
Oh,
steps
thank
just
out.
goodness. And I
we just start
literally just put
making
my
out
feet
in the
up on the
front
seat.
We're just like making out in the front seat, like just
Jesus.
nobody gives a shit. We're just making out,
Yeah.
having fun.
There's a lot of PDA.
I'm already hearing all of the squeaky
Yeah.
sounds.
The car is rattling a little bit.
So I go back and I'm like, you're gonna have to
What?
clean this car up.
We're not gonna fuck. Darren's
no,
We
yeah.
only want to do this with consent.
You have
It's fine with
band-aids?
Darren.
Darren
out.
doesn't like watching. We've asked him before.
We have.
So,
So we're
like-
just gonna be making out. We're not gonna. There's not gonna be any jizz on your thing. It's fine. Get out.
You have band-aids in your car, right? I say, holding up my hand because I've been sharpening my sword. And when you guys started rocking the car, I definitely like, oh, shit.
No.
And there's like, my hand is covered in blood. I'm like, you have band-aids, right?
Jesus. Right when we were just talking about medical kits, and now you fucking. I have tape. Use tape.
Great.
All right, I'm heading out. So
And I'm just
so
like
walk-
putting scotch tape on my hand.
I walk towards the. This is a fucking mess.
I love this.
I head out to the police and I talk to them.
So as you approach the police officers, Colt, you can see it's really just like 2 cops and an ambulance loading a body bag into it at this point. There's still tape up and around the scene, and the 2 cops, the ambulance, and like 2 people crouching around doing some CSI type bullshit. I don't know how crimes really work.
So I just walk in and I just flash.
The one cop just stops you, and he's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who?
And I just go. I just go.
What? What? What?
I just flip my thing, my ID, and I go,
Yeah.
and I don't talk. I just show, and I like status report or whatever they say. What do they
Can
say?
you,
Sit rep.
can you please roll me manipulate someone?
Oh shit!
That is, you were trying to convince these people you are a cop and to give you information.
That's an 8.
An
Okay, did you add your
eight?
charm score to
That's
it?
already plus the charm.
That's plus your charm. Okay.
Yeah.
Little success.
It's a mixed success. It's not bad.
Just chucking your cat.
Well, it's because I'm like really drunk, I would say.
You know, I just love how you just like literally pick up Puck and just chuck him. Like,
I didn't.
oh,
I just don't like this.
yeah, it's just such a mood. Cat ownership, get out.
So,
So
the guy, the cop's just like, they send you down from Erie?
what?
They send you down from Erie. You're from this, or are you up from Pittsburgh?
Sure.
Oh,
Yes, eerie. Very eerie indeed. What's going on here?
Oh my god.
I love this.
I am drunk, but I haven't said
God.
There
that.
always has to be an alcoholic in every campaign.
Yep.
And it's the one with the mount.
the deputy next to him just gets a whiff of you, and he's like, Carl, what? And you just, Carl's the older cop who you've been talking to, just like smacks him. He goes, it's FBI from Erie, calm the fuck down. And he's just like, okay, yeah. Some jogger found a girl's body like 3 hours ago.
Can I
The
see
sun
it?
was coming up.
Can I see it?
I mean, you can go ask the coroner.
Where is it? Where is it? I sound like Rick from Rick and Morty. Where is it?
So yeah, I guess they're loading the body up in an ambulance. I feel like that makes more sense in a crime. I don't know. So yeah, they're loading it up into a van, and they're just like, the sheriff. Yeah, we'll say he was a sheriff that you were talking to. Sheriff Williams just flags them down, and he goes, "Hey, we got a Fed who wants to take a look." Coroner shoots him. The coroner is a mid-30s woman, tight bun on her hair, going prematurely gray from her job. And she just assesses you up once and down with a look, and she goes, "You're a Fed."
Yeah, I'm fed up. Yeah, take a look.
She just does this thing where she sighs and just unzips the body bag. Almost like she's been in this situation before, and she just doesn't even feel like fighting it.
So I like took a pen out and I just poke around and like just what do I see?
You see the corpse of a young woman. She's pallid. She's pallid as shit. She's very ashen. Most of the color seems to be drained from her face. You've seen a lot of corpses in your day.
Any wounds? Wounds?
Any wounds in particular?
Any?
What kind of wounds are you How are you checking for these wounds?
Like the obvious ones. How is she?
You mean you also have a
How is she laying down?
They haven't crossed. It's not a funeral home. Her arms aren't crossed across her chest right now. They're just laying to her side.
Okay. Well, as I don't see anything obvious with my eyes, I go and ask.
Well, yeah, I was gonna. If you poked around, you could probably see. You're checking. Did you say that you were checking for obvious wounds?
Yeah.
Her throat's been ripped out.
Jesus.
That'd be a little odd.
That'll
I was
get
like,
you.
it's kind of hard to see. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh no, I wonder
And
how
you
you
just
Not
see-
like that.
like the left side of her throat has just, it's cut up, carved up. It looks like something was chewing on it. And the coroner's just like, yeah, I had the same reaction. Looks like she bled out. Kind of weird though.
And I took my phone and take a picture of it.
Hey, you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, sure. Let's talk about it. So I give her my phone number. Let's talk about it
Dude.
later. And then I just walk out and I'm like, okay, sheriff.
You get a text on your phone from Jake, and it says, "Come get your crime-sniffing super dog," and then like a bunch of like dog emojis.
My God.
We have
Oh,
a group
God.
text. I feel like we would have a group text. At this
Sure, yeah.
point. I feel like we would just have a group text.
It's funny because I just took a picture and that text came up and I was like, oh, he has a point, but he looks like shit.
Sheriff Williams is just gonna be like, what was your name again, Agent?
Who's asking? I'm still on my phone. I'm busy on my phone.
Hello?
My God.
Well, what's my? Should I like make up a name that's on my ID? The
I'm
FBI?
assuming your ID has a fake name on it.
Yeah.
I would assume your fake FBI ID would have a fake alias on it.
Gunner. My name's Gunner. Gunner Jones.
All right. You got any leads on what did this to that girl?
You hear
No,
ow ow ow
From
coming
the-
from the direction of the
no,
car.
unfortunately, but let me go ahead and contact whoever I need to contact, and then I just like puff up my jacket and walk out of there. So I'm so bad at that.
It's just so perfect now.
You walk back to the car to see like a kind of wolfy looking German shepherd just like with his paws out the window.
Is it the full moon? Can he control it?
Bitch, I'm a shapeshifter. I have the shapeshifting feature.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, come on. Wait, no.
I just
It's kind of-
leap out of the car.
It's
Yeah,
kind of
well,
weird, isn't
it's
it?
a point.
FBI to have a dog?
And I would like to make a point here that
I'm
Jeremy
not like a
did not
canine.
into
unit.
bestiality. Jake and Jeremy have not fucked while he's been in a dog form.
The German shepherd
no,
shakes his
like-
head.
But
I'm
Jeremy
just-
has given Jake many belly rubs.
I'm just wondering if it's like
How many times does the pink lipstick come out though?
Oh my
I'm
god.
just not sure if it's smart to go like all of a sudden go back with the dog.
It's like you just went and picked up the dog. You didn't bring him in the first time.
Not or hear me out, or Jake could just go and just sniff around and act like a stray dog. Like
I just look up at you with my big brown dog eyes.
Or he can pretend that he's
oh wait, no, I got it. Okay, so Jeremy gets out with Jake, and it's acting as if like Jake runs off towards the body, and Jeremy's just like, wait, no, come back here, Jakey, come back here, and acts just like as a stressed out dog owner that lost track of their dog.
oh, okay.
Sure.
Oh my goodness. It's just, oh my God.
So
You
while
just see,
they're
like-
doing that shit, I had my hand on my face. And I'm like, well, anyway, I took a photo of the dead gal.
Great. Let me see it.
Here you go.
And then
I'm going to
Jake's
look
just-
at it. Is there any information that I can get from this photo?
She appears to have had her left side of her throat's torn up, cut up, chewed up, and exsanguinated. Appears to have been cause of death.
Does it look familiar to me how she died?
I mean, you're a member of Aegis and a professional monster hunter, correct?
Yes.
You've been around enough creepy crawlies to have a fair idea of what may have done this.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what else goes after the neck and drains people of blood but doesn't leave any blood behind?
Vampire.
Probably an educated guess for you.
So I'm like, well, at first it looked like the gash is it looks like it's from a werewolf, but the blood draining seems like it came from a vampire's attack.
That would be my closest guess at this point.
Right. Let's do the dog bit.
Okay, if you're gonna do the dog bit, God, let me look at your sheet and see if it gives you any sort of like extra things for being a
It
German Shepherd.
Does. It gives me a +1 to investigate a mystery
Okay,
from the shapeshifter trait.
give me a. Are you just gonna run over to like the general area?
Yeah, I'm just gonna run, try to find the spot where she got murdered, I guess.
Well, okay, so roll me investigate a mystery with your shapeshifter thing, with your +1.
I
to it.
picked up a D20 the first time. Not doing
D6.
that.
Don't forget to roll. Let me look at your sheet real quick. You're the only one who didn't email it to me. It's just in Instagram.
Yes, it is. All right. So I have a 0 modifier to my sharp because I'm a stupid boy. And
What is it?
I have a +0 to my modifier.
you
But
get +1
I
total.
rolled okay, and I have a +1. So that's gonna be a 9 for.
Wait, could I add? Wait, is 9 okay? Does that make a good thing or
So
medium?
7 to 9 is a mixed success. 10 and
could
above
I
is a
do
great.
the-
10 and above is a good success. Anything 6 and below is when you fail. It's bad stuff happens.
But like, is there any way? Would it be beneficial to do like the power of love?
I don't know what that is.
And
What does the
and
power
help
of
my
love
guide?
do? Let me look at the pararomantic sheet real quick and see.
So the power of love is when you use help someone to help your guide, you don't have to roll a plus cool. You automatically help as though you've rolled a 10. If your guide is another hunter, the same applies when they help you.
Oh, is there like any limit to how often you can do that?
It doesn't say it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
I mean, is
Let me
there-
double check and see what help can do for you. Yet again, it's been a hot minute since I've run one of these. Help.
Wait. So like, wait, also, could you try to see if I can only use that like once or whatever, like things? Because it doesn't tell me that I can't. It doesn't say that there's like a limit. But like, I love you so much, babes. But like, if
Yeah.
there is a limit, I'm saving that until you're actually about to
Yeah,
die.
yeah.
Where is help at? Help out.
Oh my
You
god.
give- If you help out and you succeed, you give +1 on a single roll. So yeah, there's really no like limit to how often you call upon the power of love, I guess, to do that.
Give me the power of love.
I give you the power of love, and I don't have to roll anything because it's
So
automatic
that
times
just
plus
treats
10.
my roll as a 10 then, right?
But you add 10.
Oh, wait.
No,
What?
you
No.
get a 10. You don't roll help out.
So I
You
get a
roll-
+1.
You get an
Yeah,
extra +1.
boosts
but you
mine
have
to
to
10.
roll to succeed. So if you failed, if you'd rolled like a 4, he
Well,
wouldn't
the
have
thing
gotten
about-
a +1.
No,
Power of love he doesn't roll for it.
I just
Whenever he
always get a
helps-
10.
Whenever Jeremy
get a
helps
10.
Jake out, it treats Jeremy's roll as though it was a flat 10. So every time Jeremy
that makes
takes
my
help
roll a
out,
10.
That makes your roll a 10. Not even a mixed success. It's a good success.
Yay, love you, baby.
Jesus.
It
There's
also makes sense as well 'cause I
something-
ran after you. It also makes sense story-wise because I ran
Yeah.
after you as if I was running after my dog.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a two-person.
We have like a variety of dog related shenanigan plans that we make. This one is called Lost Dog.
Yes. And we do use the collar. We do use the
We
collar
have a
sometimes.
collar,
That is one
yeah.
thing we do bring in the bedroom is the collar.
I have a collar that says Jake on it.
Wait, how old are you?
I don't fucking know. In our 20s?
I think you guys said you were juniors. So 21, 22.
Yep.
Yeah, probably 22, like 21, 22. We're same age though. Like, it's we're keeping with the regular birthdays of like I'm 2
No.
before each other. In this case, I'm
As-
older. In this area, I'm older. Unlike real life.
Mm-hmm.
So as you barrel into the scene past the two cops,
Oh,
we're just like trying to. One of them might try to stop you. You got a 10. It's fine. The coroner actually goes, "Oh, puppy," as she gets the body loaded up, and you catch. When you're in dog form and wolf form, it's almost like you have smells that almost appear as in colors to you in a weird way.
Ooh.
Each thing is a different, unique aroma and bouquet, and things that in your human form would disgust you just fascinate you. Like, smells wafting out of people's assholes, and
Wow, I might also enjoy it in the human form as well.
just things like that. So because you're in dog form, you can literally smell where the body was found, probably.
Yeah.
Because there's almost no blood. There's just a little bit of blood here and there, and it looks like they cleaned and raked up the fallen leaves that it was in. You can smell the area where the body was in. You smell something. There's the usual smells of being in the fingers, because you guys have been in the fingers before, and the fingers have been in you.
And
Amen.
really romantic, really romantic.
Bless
Picnic
up.
on one of those picnic tables that ended in the full moon and dicks up of asses.
But so lingering with those smells of the lakefront and the various people that live around the area and people who come in and out for like the health conscious people who still go jogging in the middle of fall or who want to take in the scenery. There's the usual, there's the smell of other dogs, there's the smell of other animals, the faintest acrid stench of a skunk. There's a skunk that lives somewhere nearby and is eating trash. But overpowering the rest of it, it smells like wolves. Like wolves, and like it's the weirdest smell you've ever smelled, because your brain immediately goes to the smell of wolf because you're familiar with it. It's your smell. It's the smell of the people who made you what you are. But then mixed in with it, it smells like deer. Like the same creature as a deer and a wolf.
I know what it is.
So it's a deer and a wolf. You from wherever you're probably like talking with the cops, like, oh, my dog. Like you see,
wait,
I kind of
JD,
just
come
like
here.
cock my head, like how dogs do when they're trying to hear something better, looking confused.
Like, oh, so sorry. I'm really sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Jakey, come here. He's never like this. I swear. I'm so sorry.
And I'll give you one other thing.
Ooh.
With a 10. You smell 2 of these, not 1.
Oh wow.
You're welcome, babe.
And just before I turn tail and head back to my lover, I want to go pee on a spot where another dog smell was, and then I walk back.
Please roll me at. Please. That's a joke. Please roll me. What is it? Act tough or whatever. No. Kick some ass.
Kick some ass.
Kidding.
Why tough?
Because he's marking his territory.
Okay.
Oh no, that was a joke. You don't actually need to like.
Okay. I did it. I got a 10.
Ooh.
That dog is never coming back. You've scared away
Good.
Beefy the Schnauzer.
My part.
Pain. Oh, come back here. Oh, Jay, come here. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
You just hear
Bad boy
Deputy
for running away, but also good boy.
Deputy Moore is just like, you really need to control your dog, kid. I can't stand you college kids bringing all them. And look at all the feral cats we have in this neighborhood now.
I'm so
You know how many
sorry.
times we have to go get feral cats out of people's trees? This is a crime scene, mister.
Sorry, we were just taking photos. Look how cute he is.
I
You
do
wanna
that
pet
thing
him?
where
You can
like
pet
dogs,
him.
like they're like talking to you. I'm like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Are you a
I'm so
husky?
sorry. I'm really sorry. Like, you can pet him. Do you want a picture with him? He's won 6 medals. He's so cute, isn't he?
Do we have a
So
different
cute.
One of you to
We
roll
have an
to
Instagram
manipulate
account for
someone
Jake
on
Dog
this
Form.
call.
We do.
One of you guys needs to roll me manipulate somebody on the deputy.
I got you.
I have a negative score for that.
I have +2 in charm, so I got you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's a mixed success, so he kind of just like you get him to almost crack a smile from the thing, but then he kind of just like double clocks how big your dog is. Like, where'd you get that dog?
Oh, he's a rescue. He's a rescue. I'd rather be a
I try to look really
He might
sorry.
We think we haven't done any 23andMe, but he's a German Shepherd. I think that possibly there might be some like Viking wolf or something in there because isn't he so big? You should have seen him when he was a puppy. You should have really seen him when he was a puppy. He was so small. He was so cute. Oh my god, he was so cute. And I was just like
you know,
blabbering,
wolf dogs are illegal,
constantly just
right?
talking.
He's just like, you know, wolf dogs are illegal, right?
No, I just don't know. I think he's just a very large German Shepherd. We got him at the mean side. He's so cute, isn't he? Oh my gosh, I love him.
You need to go. You need to leave.
Okay, fine. No, it's okay. All right, come on, Jakey. Come on. Let me go back to the car.
Yeah. And I dog jump in and then turn my big muscle form again.
Your clothes.
And no, we're parked sort of farther away.
Oh no, I fully had to take them off beforehand. I am naked in the car. I'm sitting next to you this time, Darren. I'm like fully comfortable in my nudity too. So like I'm not even reaching for the clothes yet. I'm like, so I learned a few things. There's like weird, it's like I found where she was killed and I could smell wolf, but like deer, like a deer wolf. It was like one thing that was both a deer and a wolf, and there were two of them.
Oh, so good. Great job, babes. Great job.
Like, okay. In real life, I have like a suspicion of what it is, but I feel like
yeah, I think I do too. But
Colt kind of have an idea.
I mean, that would maybe be an investigate a mystery thing, depending on.
Because like, I'm pretty sure what it is. Well, like, I hope Colt is not that. I hope I'm not smarter than Colt, is what I'm saying.
I'd be able to help out, right? Since I'm like,
yeah,
you could roll help out to help him out if you two want to start trying to figure out what you think it is.
Oh, cool is help out. All right, I don't get a bonus to that. I'm sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake, 5.
Mark another experience.
Woo!
You failed, and
I am so bad at 2d6 rolls. I'm like the worst.
Because he failed to help you out figuring out what this thing is, I want you to take -1 on this roll, please.
I am so sorry.
Ooh.
Me?
Yeah, so roll investigate a mystery to see if you can try piecing together.
Well, I rolled an 8, and then I have a +1 sharp, so it's -1.
So it's just an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna neutralize it out. I mean, that's a mixed success. What do you think it was with what he told you, the smells he smelled?
A Wendigo.
I mean, it could be a Wendigo, maybe.
Okay.
Like,
While you guys are having this important conversation, Jeremy posts a picture of Jake dog form at the place saying R.I.P. Zelda.
Jake the dog. Hashtag Jake the dog.
on like wait,
on the dog page.
Is it Jakey?
It's Jake. It's still Jake.
It's Jake. That's
It's
like,
still just Jake.
on it, Jakey forever. Like Jakey forever on that on the Instagram, Jakey forever. You just see like just beautifully crafted with all the stickers, like tags, everything. And also just you see on the bottom just like brand hashtags.
Yes, we are sponsored, bitches.
You're like, I was walking my dog out in the wilderness when I realized that this was really like you just see like a branded post, but it's like rest in peace Zelda, rest in peace. You're always my favorite supernatural. You're always my favorite Super Smash Bros. Character.
Okay, so do I know what it is?
So with you guessing it a Wendigo, on an 8, like that's a fair guess, I could say, as the keeper, but like I will point out that it's not quite adding up to you've dealt with a Wendigo before. It's a North American supernatural being that you've probably run across once or twice.
Well, I have werewolf and Wendigo. guesses. Those are the two guesses
Yeah.
I have.
Werewolf might sound, based on what he smelled, a little bit closer. Though yet again, like, this body wasn't mauled. That's the big problem from what you saw.
Mhm.
Yeah, you'll be talking in jigs. Like werewolves, not clean. We don't. It is not a clean kill. Never once.
Okay,
Jeremy just
well,
pipes
we're
up
gonna
being
have
like-
to talk to our next clue.
Jeremy just pipes up being like, well, could it have been like, I don't know, babe. Could there be like a were-deer?
Babe, that is so smart.
How
How did I not think of that?
You are so annoying. You guys are so annoying. Let me tell you.
So who's speaking from that? Is that you speaking or Colt speaking?
Okay, well,
It's gonna get worse.
deers don't
Wait,
exist.
so Darren, when you were
We're gonna
going to
have
help him
talk
out,
to-
how did you just be like, do you think it's, did you tell him you thought it was the same thing? I know you failed it, etc.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering where your brain
Yeah,
was.
I probably would have guessed the same thing. That was my in-person guess, and I would assume he'd know. He may not be like, given the Viking sword, he's definitely more of an expert in like European mythological creatures,
Mhm.
I would say. So it was kind of more of a, could be, I heard of it once, which is probably where my failure came in. But yeah, that was going to be my guess as well.
Okay, well,
I will say as keeper, like, it's not a bad guess, but it's not quite adding up with everything you're seeing. Because Wendigos are consummate when it comes to eating people.
yeah,
They eat everything, skin,
To the bone.
muscle, bone.
Eat everything.
from bone to bone.
Jeremy just has
Werewolves
this,
are prone to disemboweling people normally. They like that good organ meat.
I mean, on some days,
Mhm.
same.
We will need some more information. Where can we find this girl, Zelda's best friend? What's her
Should I
name?
do like another
Rachel?
like? Should I do like another role as I like stalk on Instagram?
You don't
You
even
already
have to
have her
roll
account.
for it. You're just like, you can just look on Instagram and be like, vigil for Zelda in the music department quad at 3 p.m.
Oh my god, guys! They're totally doing like a visual for shit. What's her name again? Babe, what's this chick's name again?
Oh,
Zoe?
Zelda.
Zelda.
Yeah, it was Zelda.
Oh, Zelda. Yeah, they're doing like a visual for Zelda. We should totally go. Give our respects to Zoe. I mean Zelda.
Yeah,
Zoe,
we should.
Zelda.
But also, we
Um,
can't forget Alpha Phi Alpha has a killer party happening starting at 9:30. So
Oh my god, wait, yeah, no. Can we let's go to this and then we gotta go to the party afterwards. Maybe we can pick up some friends out there. Maybe they want to go.
yeah, man.
You know
Remember
what?
3 kegs. We need to get 3
Big
kegs.
tags. Also, you know what?
Right.
You know, honestly, we should make the party
So
celebrate.
I grab
Zoe.
my key and then start my car while they're talking.
And better yet, I just
Leave
climb
them
in
at
the
the
back
lake,
seat.
so
I'm
they have
still
to walk
I
naked.
just
back.
switched places with Darren. I'm like, Darren, sit up in front. I don't want to be up here. My bitch ass older brother's
I
driving.
just
don't give a fuck.
I just take
Just
the
switch.
clothes and just literally hurl them at you.
Aren't you still in
As I
your
take
bathrobe
my
at this point
sword.
too?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am in my I have clothes on. I have boxers and a big t-shirt on underneath my bathrobe. I am clothed.
So like we just switched, and then we're like, yeah, no, we should really like, babe, in the middle of like making out with you because we're in the back. We're together. We're like, babe, text Trevin,
Trevin,
That's
yeah.
right.
Trevin, text Trevin. Let's do the party. Let us do a party for her. Let's do this for Zelda.
That is so
For
smart.
Zoe.
Oh yeah,
Great.
There's
people will
Zoe.
love that.
Wait, what are other Z names?
When I die, I want a frat party in my honor.
Yeah, I mean, like if I died viciously attacked, I would want people to get drunk on my
Instantly
memory.
text Trevor, bro. Amazing idea. Funeral party for Zelda. It'll be lit.
And like we could even have a theme.
Devin just texts you back and he's like, bro.
Wait, did he say
Not in
yes?
a
Did he say
bad way.
yes?
this is
Yeah,
like a
of course. Yeah, I know. I read it.
Yeah.
He's in.
Yay!
And I
Yay,
talked
this
to
would be so
Daryl,
nice.
Darren, and I'm like, is
Oh my
this
God, wait.
usually
Wait, what should I wear?
God.
Babe, what are you wearing? Are we wearing
Yeah,
red?
they're so
We
annoying.
wear red?
I think black is like a funeral, right?
Oh, right. But can I have like a spot? Can I like have her like a red scarf or something? Would that be too like gauche?
I don't know that
So
word.
I get super annoyed by them that like took a cigarette and started smoking in my car. And I know that
Car
we're
hooked up for like
can smell it
speakerphone.
really badly.
I'll be like, Colt, can you roll down a window? That's so bad for my hair. That's so bad for my skin.
Yeah, man. Secondhand smoking is no joke.
Secondhand smoking kills as I literally take out a blunt and light it. Secondhand smoking kills, Colt.
Mhm.
God.
I have my arm around him and I'm like nodding in confirmation.
That like puff passes it. Be like,
If you promise to shut up,
secondhand smoke kills.
if you promise to shut up,
Okay, fine. So either we check out the blunt or we just start making out again.
okay.
At least they're
Put your
being
mouth
relatively
on
quiet.
each other's mouths so that you don't have to talk. Okay, that's fine.
Yes. But then
All right,
it's
let's
very
go to the
loud.
vigil.
There's just the sound of wet smacking coming from the back seat of two people shoving their lips together a little too enthusiastically.
The hands start disappearing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
Let's
At
hurry
this
up
point,
before
I'm
we see
used to
some
this.
red
so I'm just
rocket
like,
over
whatever.
here.
Say that again. Did you say red rocket?
Let's hurry it up before we see a red rocket over here.
My God.
That's hilarious.
Let's so we get to the vigil 3 p.m.
Oh God, I have to stash my sword. I'm like,
Leave it in the car. Nobody's gonna break in. Nobody's gonna break
You
into
can stay in the
efficient
car because I think you did you bring the new laptop with you?
no.
Do you care? So, do you carry around your other stuff with you or not, Darren?
I was thinking of using my sword as my magical focus. If that's allowed. Or else, yeah, I'd probably carry
I want to
around,
draw
like,
your
a
computer.
staff.
Your character in a bathrobe with just a sword
Yeah.
and a coffee cup on the other hand. Oh my god!
No,
But I
it's
would
I don't drink coffee.
probably-
It's whiskey. It's whiskey,
Whiskey,
or nothing.
whiskey.
I have whiskey in one hand,
We
sword in the
share
other,
that
bathrobe.
Passion, David.
Oh my god, I
Um,
love this.
I mean, you probably can pull off at least your combat stuff with the sword. If you want to do anything other than combat magic, you'd probably need other stuff with you too.
Okay, I'd say I probably have like a necklace that just has like various different like tiny bones and charms and like runes and things like that on it that I use. That's just like this. But it's big because these things. I mean, it says these things have to be obvious, so it's just like big,
Just
just
the
like
Flavor Flav arcane necklace he wears around
Yes.
town.
I'm just
chicken's
sorry,
foot, crow's feathers, metal runes,
but
teeth.
you literally look like a senior at SCAT that's walking out of Monty in a bathrobe with that.
Not Monty. That'd be like a
Oh,
That was the animation.
That's a Monty thing, babe.
yeah, I guess.
That's a Monty thing.
illustration. I'd say illustration too.
But like, okay,
yeah.
but like nobody walks out of Heyman's with a bathrobe. We're downtown.
Not the
with
bathrobe.
Heyman's.
The bathrobe is Monty, but
Yeah, bathrobe is
the
Monty.
crow's feathers and bones is
Oh,
definitely.
Crow's feathers and bones is freaking Pepe. It's fucking fibers
That's
bullshit.
true. That's very
That's
true.
my major.
All right, we've
Yep.
derailed this.
So yeah, that's probably how I do like my
I'll hate
spells is all of that. But then of course the combat magic is just the sword.
Sorry,
So at
Kyle,
this
for
point,
derailing.
I'm
But you
probably
should
like
know at
I
this
probably
point.
have a short sword, so I might be able to stow it like behind my back under my bathrobe.
Just wear your bathrobe around so you can carry a sword on you at all times.
Yes, totally.
This is Trailer Park Blade over here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Trailer park, trailer trash Viking.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
totally.
do you guys want to go to the vigil then? Is there anything else you want to do in the morning/afternoon?
I
I'll
think
pick up those kegs and also probably some like candles because I think that'd be classy
Yeah.
for the party.
and I
think
want
that'd
to
be really
change.
cute.
I want to change to my all black, nice.
So
fashion.
how about this? We drive the car back to the frat house. Jake and I, we take my car to go get in my little mini coupe. To go get the kegs, the candles, all that jazz. Also a quickie out like in a parking lot somewhere. In the
Also,
bathroom.
I brought Daryl a set of clothes for him because he looks like shit. So.
And also, I guess then you can also
Get
pick
out
up
of
the
that.
laptop if you want.
Get out of that robe.
Fine. Is there space to stow my sword?
I mean, depends. Are you top or bottom, bitch? Jamie just says that as he's
I go
leaving.
any direction I
So
need
I
to.
pull my. Will a trench coat work? Will it
Tacky,
be
but
cold? Is
fine.
it the middle of fall?
A trench coat might. I guess if it's a short sword, it's an heirloom sword. I feel like
If Wonder Woman could pull it off with a skimpy dress.
But
Oh
like,
yeah, that
but she
shot.
wasn't trying to
Same
actively
range.
hide her sword.
but like,
Okay.
but like honestly, like if I would say if like literally a bathrobe's hiding it, a beautiful full length trench coat would also hide it because it's
Just
same
a regular
length, same
or just a regular
dimension.
suit. I have a full suit for him. That's what I
You
brought.
can. We'll say that you can hide it with a trench coat.
Great.
You just maybe. If you roll shitty on something, maybe your sword's gonna fall off.
And then I go, don't ruin this trench coat. It's my favorite.
I'll
Foreshadowing.
try
ruin
not
it.
to.
Kyle, ruin it. Make sure it gets
I
ruined.
trip and the sword just goes straight through it. It doesn't have a scabbard. I'm just carrying around a naked sword.
Ruin it. That thing better get ruined.
Ugh.
Literally, when Jeremy hears that, he literally goes behind it. He literally like calls out to Darren. He's like, "Hey, I'll pay you $150 if you do ruin it." As they're leaving.
Fuck off. Okay.
Fuck
Are you ready?
you.
Let's go.
Let's go to the vigil.
Mom and Dad loved me more.
I have a job.
Oh, fuck you. I have inherited.
So the vigil.
Let's go.
So the vigil takes place at around. It's set to start around 3 p.m. that afternoon, and there's like your usual collection of. Most people have tried to wear black of some variety, even if they had gotten up and gone to school. It's not that hard to get back to apartments and dorms to try changing into. Some people just didn't think to. Nobody goes to college and thinks, I need my funeral best.
True.
The goth kids, though, are living. Because they're like,
The golf
this is how we look every day. Not because they're celebrating. Because the thing about, so they're doing it in the quad that's divided between the music building, a building that actually Jeremy and Darren are familiar with from a class you met in because Darren was a computer science major who I'd wager when you needed to get your art credits out of the way for a gen ed, you may have taken an intro to graphic design class or something.
Probably.
It's like the graphic design animation building, all of the digital art building is there.
That place probably smells bad.
Why did they always smell bad?
Because digital art people are gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, the animation majors aren't the patchouli art people.
Yeah, that shit's there is leftover sushi that's gotten hidden away
Oh
somewhere.
my god, the carnival sushi, Jesus Christ.
And then so there's the music building, the animation, graphic design building. There's another building up here that's like it's a 40-odd building campus. So some of the buildings kids don't even know what the fuck they're used for. It's just like, oh, the sub-dean of masturbation's office is in there. And the quad is in between these buildings and leads off. And before you guys even get there, you just hear the dulcet tones fill the air of bagpipes. Just
Nick winces.
bagpipes.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
You
Oh.
definitely see me perk up a little bit, my type of music.
Wait,
And I just side eye. Goes, well, okay.
Bagpipes they're regular here. Like they play them before football games. They play them as part of the marching band.
It's Jake's least favorite part of his football experience is the bagpipes.
They play them at homecoming. You're used to the bagpipers actually having practices too. Because yet again, this town and campus is only a couple miles. You can hear the bagpipes from miles away.
Okay, so I just walk towards the crowd to find this girl, and I just whisper to myself, "Thank God I didn't go to college." And
So yeah, you guys can see a decently gathered crowd that's probably like 50 or 60 people. And it's not just like student age people. There's definitely some old folks in there. Maybe a professor or two who had Zelda.
Jeremy just takes out his phone and it's just like, oh, babe, we have to get this. Okay,
What?
babe.
What?
Babe. Just hold my phone. Hold my phone. So I like literally like I hand Jake my phone, being like, I need a picture for the gram. And so like I'm just like, just take it. Like I'm just like take one of the stereotypical like really sad
I like
things.
hastily take one and throw it back and put my hands back over.
There's something like
fine, this works. And then I take it, like I go out of my pocket and I like hand you over some earplugs I just have in my pockets usually because I know, like I just know. And I'm like, here you go. Now take it again. This picture sucks. And so like I'm just like, and you take like 30. I'm like going through them as we're walking up. You're like, this will do. Okay, come on. Rest in peace, Zelda.
You hear from the side coming out of one of the buildings. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
What? I'm just so distraught. I was best friends with her. Jeez. I was so close with her.
And then you just call her Zoe. Just call her Zoe.
I miss her so much. I miss Zoe. I mean Zelda every single day.
You're with them.
Okay. Does this person have like an electronic device in their hands or anywhere on their body?
No, there's no sort of electronics. Emerging from like the music-y building is a fiery redhead, shorter girl. She's early 20s like the rest of you. She's got dried patches of clay all over her jeans and her like top. And she's just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you snapping at a goddamn vigil?
I thought snapping is for Instagram.
Her hair is pulled back into like an extremely severe mini ponytail because it's obviously short cropped. And she's shorter than you. Like, how tall is Jeremy?
Oh, wait. Okay, Jake and I'm sensitive. Jake and I are like 6'2", 6'3".
I'm like taller than that, bitch.
How tall are you, baby?
This 5'4" girl comes up to you and she's like, what the fuck are you doing here?
We're just here to pay our respects.
Is this Rachel? Is this the girl from the Instagram account?
I think so. She smells like patchouli.
Actually, wait, she does very slightly smell like patchouli, but this is not
Rachel.
Roseanne.
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 Oh, we keep calling her Rachel.
Wrong the entire time.
I'll be like, Rachel, we're just here to pay our respects, just like everyone else. I'm really sorry for your friend. But like, also, can I tag you in my post? Can we get a picture together?
You just see her like, she kind of goes like, what? And
I'll tag you.
You need to calm the fuck down and be respectful, okay?
I am showing my respects. I'm making the news out there. Poor Zelda.
This isn't any sort of thing that you should be fucking riding to fame, you goddamn leech.
I'm so
now,
sorry.
Please respect the loss of our friend and leave.
So I go up to her. So I go up to her and I'm like, I use my charm, I guess, and like try to talk to her and like, hey, I'm from the FBI and I have questions about your friend.
Wait, can you also say, I'm so sorry for my bratty younger brother. He's a fucking dick.
No. I disassociate myself from y'all. I just don't apologize.
As he takes over and we walk away, Jake
loudly
goes, she seemed nice.
So I'm gonna try and talk to her. Can I talk to you on the side respectfully?
Wait, Yet again, this is like a 5'4" girl covered in dried clay, wearing a pair of Crocs, and she's just like, "Who
Not
are
the Crocs.
Oh, God.
Sorry,
Whoa.
my name is Gunnar Jones, and I'm from the FBI. I have questions about your best
How the
friend.
fuck am I supposed to believe
Zelda.
you're from the FBI?
Huh?
How am I supposed to believe you're from the FBI?"
I just pull out my thing and then they just show it to her. Right here.
And she looks over at you, Darren, and she's like, "Are you from the FBI too? Are
I
you,
just
are
kind
you
of
from the
look
agency of
down at
fuckwads
my-
like your two friends over there?"
He's my associate. He's not FBI, but
Oh.
I drag him around just to help me out.
I'm kind of like the librarian for lawyers, except for the FBI.
Yes.
Wait, she's just like, what are you doing here? Why are what?
We just came from the fingers. The fingers.
Yes.
And we suspect foul play. So if
Can you
you-
please roll me to
so smooth.
manipulate someone?
So smooth. So suave.
I am not helping out this time.
oh, give me that
Um,
5. Ooh, 10 plus 1, that's 11. Don't help me out. There.
You
Yeah, I
just
wasn't
kind of
going
see
to.
like her tough girl. It's not an actor facade really, but like it breaks a little, and she kind of just lets out a sigh, and she's just like, "Oh, I mean, fuck. Fuck, man. Like, this is fucking crazy. We were just partying with Zell's last night, and she's gone. And like, they found her out of the fingers. Nobody's telling us what's happening, just that Zelda's dead. And like, God damn,
Was
Poor Zoe.
Did
Rosie's been
she?
crying all morning, and I can't even get her to stop. You
Who?
know,
Sorry, who?
my girlfriend Rosie.
I thought that she
Oh.
was. Wait.
I thought you were Rachel. Okay, okay. Is she related to Zelda
I mean, they're like
anyway?
they're best friends, or like you just see this girl go like, I mean, I guess we're best. Fuck. As she tries to correct her tense of speech.
Is Rosalita here?
It's Roseanne.
Is she here? My cat is like chaotic right now. That's why.
I mean, yeah, she's still crying over in the building if you wanted to talk to her.
Okay. But what do you know about Zelda before this incident? What
Like-
has there been anything going on with her suspiciously?
Not, I mean, like last night we were hanging out over at like the Clay Crew's place, and I mean Zelda always partied with us because she was like an honorary member, really, and like she left at like 2:30. We thought she'd be fine. It's literally like a block and a half to get from our apartments to the complex she lives at, you know?
Do I know how far the finger is from the, like, I don't know, what's the positioning of this building versus where the finger is? Do we know? Do we have like an info? Does Darren know? I don't know.
You could probably, there aren't any apartment complexes near the fingers at all. It's just like cottages and then private apartments and houses people rent out. It's not an apartment complex. Apartment complexes are on the other side of town.
So the finger is like a lot farther than the usual route that she took.
Yeah, like why would she even walk like that's gotta be like 3 or 4 fucking miles to get all the way over to the fingers.
Okay.
Noted.
So she was brought there, probably.
Most
Something.
likely.
Wait, no, I
Like,
didn't say
somebody-
that.
You she's just got this like a little bit of she's like, You think somebody fucked with Zelda?
At the moment, it seems like a possibility, but we are not taking any possibilities off the table.
Yes.
God, just
Is there
Any
any way we can
information
talk
can
to her
help.
when she's? Is there any way we can talk to your friend Rachel, your girlfriend Roxanne? I literally don't remember her name. I'm so sorry. What's her name?
her name's Roseanne. She's gonna
Roseanne.
be giving a speech. I mean, if she can buck up, she's supposed to give a little vigil speech here in a little bit.
Okay. Will you talk to her and tell her that we would like to interview her?
As long as you keep that one away from her, the one that walked in with you who looks kind of like you, it's a little sus, man.
Who?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Thank you.
And you kind of just see this girl whose name you never bothered to get, kind of just, Roseanne's girlfriend walks off.
Okay.
We, Jeremy and Jake wander over, being, oh, so who was that? She was, yeah.
She seemed nice.
It's Roseanne's girlfriend. I got her name right.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Poor Regina. She's gone too soon.
What?
My God. Actually, you have the post, right? That Rosanna made?
About the visual? Yeah, I do. I
Yeah,
do.
check her Instagram. See what her girlfriend's name is. She most likely posts at least something about her.
Bro, you're so smart, Darren. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, it's almost like I do this as my job.
Oh my God, love that. Okay, so I go in. Oh my God. Going through here. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, go in here. Oh, I think I found it. Oh, pretty. Oh my God, how are these together?
So you find a post from June of that year during Pride.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, come through. Tap in there being like, oh my God, cool. So her girlfriend's name is
Matilda.
Insert name here. Her girlfriend's name is Matilda. Like that musical. You know, babe? Like that movie.
What?
The movie with the telepathic cat. Anyways, Matilda. Okay, come through, Mary. Yeah, no, her name's Matilda. She is a
Great.
What year is she?
There are both sophomores, and her link takes you to a ceramics Instagram account.
Gotcha.
Filled with pottery.
Oh my God, so she's like sophomore. Oh my God, so sad, so soon. Poor Regina. And poor Zola as well. So she's like, she has like a sorry. So she has like this really cute like ceramics page. I mean, I think we all sort of caught on to the fact she was ceramics because like she had those like fugly pants on, but like so cute, but like artsy. Like, you know, are we saying, am I the only one here thinking it's fugly? Anyways, sorry. Yes, Darren, I know. Jesus, get over it. So like she really likes art and things, totally relatable. But yeah, she's like ceramic student, sophomore. And her name is
Matilda.
Meredith.
Matilda Bouchin.
Matilda. Her name's Matilda. There it is.
Great.
Look at his face, and I like literally like hand a pass over my phone to Jake. Look at her stop. Would it be ghost to follow? I'm gonna follow anyways. Followed. I follow the Instagram.
All right, cool.
I follow the ceramics page.
Okay.
So as you guys discuss that, the bagpipes finally, the crescendo of bagpipes stops as people, a general like small hum of quiet settles over the gathered crowd as people move about. And then standing on like, so it's in the middle of the quad, there's not really anything around, but it looks like somebody brought a picnic table over from somewhere else. And as the crowd disperses, as a girl kind of just walks over, she's got a giant hanky in one hand, and you see Matilda like beeline for her and help her over with another girl. And it might be a little weird that like the crowd disperses and this table's just covered with various skill level executions of paintings of Zelda naked.
Not even legal. She was sophomore.
She's in her
She's
20s.
over 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind, 18. Never mind. That's the legal age. Never mind. Sorry. Moving on.
Yeah, it might just be a little strange, whatever. Who brings nude paintings of someone to a vigil? These people. And you just see this girl who you recognize from Instagram is Roseanne. She and Matilda, actually, they're the kind of gay couple that almost look like they could be sisters. Because they both have like coppery reddish brown hair. Roseanne is rosier in complexion. She's a reddish tan, whereas Matilda's just kind of a flat tan. But they're definitely one of those gay couples where people think they look a little too much alike for their own good, which could even be said of you and Jake. Is the
I was
thing.
about to say, we
Twin
probably got
sex.
mistaken for boyfriend twins.
They're girlfriend twins, except Matilda's dressed kind of like a bit of a butch Potter, and whereas the vibe that Roseanne gives off is like thrift store witchcraft, a lot of layers and mismatched patterns, and obviously the overwhelming stench of patchouli in the air. Jake might have actually sensed her presence first out of anybody based on just the smell of patchouli coming off of her.
Patchouli.
A patchouli girl that you can smell half a building away. Which is also probably why Matilda smells like patchouli vaguely at all times too. So she kind of just gets up in front of the crowd and she gives this.
I whisper in Jeremy's ear, they smell the same, they have sex.
I like lean over being like, I thought there were twins, but good to know. Good to know they're girlfriends and not just twins.
So yeah, so Zelda is one of like 3 or 4 speakers at this little vigil. She breaks down crying like twice over the course of it. Like genuine sobs. You guys have seen fake crying probably in your various businesses and courses of things. This is a girl who's just like literally broken at this point because she just found out her best friend is dead.
So like you just see like Jeremy did have his phone up for like a live, but then he sees the actual genuine emotion. He's like, oh.
You watch as my hand kind of goes up and you see like my fingertips and my palms glow with like electricity running through the inside of them, and as I'm about to like shut off your phone. But then you see you lower it and I lower my hand as well.
Oh. And then that's on actually Jeremy, so it was actual genuine emotion, sort of like noticing Jake being like, oh.
So we're actually talking to her now?
Well, I think she's talking to us.
So
Yeah.
she
giving a
just
speech.
she gives a small speech about things, and so does Zelda's faculty advisor hops into. Zelda's a journalism major who was minoring in
Graphic design.
She wasn't minoring in graphic design. Zelda was a journalism major with a dual minor in art history and illustration.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
We're all creative here.
She was working on a submission for a few different magazines and art journals, trying to get like a little bit of writing in there while she was still in school, for critiquing things. And apparently in her free time, a different professor's like, and Zelda worked for the university as a model for the figure drawing and figure painting classes, hence all the nudes and stuff and the weirdos. It's a lot of art weirdos mixed with journalism weirdos and a couple goths.
So it doesn't sound like there's anything weird that's been happening prior to the attack.
Maybe there was. We should probably check to see if she was working on some weird story. If we can get one of her professors to share,
We're gonna have
she
to
was
look.
working on a weird story, we might
Gonna
be
have
able
to
to pull
go
something from
look
it.
through her work.
But first, we can't remember we have the vigil party. Hashtag never forget. By the way, that's happening at 7.
This is gonna wreck our investigation.
Is the speech over and are people like starting to disperse a little bit?
The people are starting to disperse, and I think we might be at the point where we're going to take our mid-session break here soon. Because I also
Right
did
before
just
we
get a
break, Jake is gonna shout, "Hey, just to let y'all know, Alpha Phi Alpha having a sick ass vigil party in honor of Zelda. It'll be real classy. Wear black."
Jesus.
And I'm and I'm just sitting right next to him being like, it'll be fun. Don't worry, we'll have booze. It's okay. We'll have 3 kegs with BYOB. But
I
also
give
dress
like
all in
a
black.
smiling thumbs up to Roseanne and Matilda.
Just dress all in black, okay? And bring your stories, everyone.
At this
It'll be
point, I'd like to
great.
take 2 fingers and jab them really hard into Jake's ribs, and you feel like a static shock.
We're so
Hey, what, man?
Really?
What? We're doing
Okay,
it for
whatever.
her.
Whatever.
Right,
We have shit
Am
to
I
do.
like good with martial arts enough to like make that comically untrue thing where people just chop people in the neck and they just fall asleep?
the 5-finger death
I mean,
punch.
you could.
That's a Jeremy.
I would ask you if you wanted to do that to roll kick some ass, because you're definitely close enough where people can.
I have a negative on that, but let me try. I'm sharp. I'm like a smart professional. I'm not that much into the fighting part. I have guns.
I'm just
into the
charming.
fighting part.
So roll me.
just-
Who are you karate chopping?
Me? Is it
2
me?
6s.
Is it me? Am I the problem? Is it me? Am I
I
the
have
problem?
11 then, because I have a -1.
So wait, who are you chopping?
Me.
The weaker one, my brother.
The weaker.
It's me. I'm
Just
your brother.
whacking him.
So normally, like, you use a kick some ass roll and somebody else could theoretically like counterattack, but your brother just walks up behind you and fucking like Secret Service death chops you in the back of the neck. You slump into the side of your boyfriend and pass out.
And then I just flop.
like,
I just flop his body over my shoulder, and then Jake panics and looks at me, and I'm like, going now.
Wait, whose car did we drive in? Because I think did we drive separately or did we drive in your car?
Well,
We're only a few minutes of a walk, I would assume.
So
No,
from
no, Jake-
campus,
Jake-
you guys probably, I'd imagine you'd walk, because it couldn't be more than like 5 or 10 minutes to walk.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Frat row
You
is
start
not
carrying
that
him away,
far
and I'm like,
from campus.
babe.
Wait, so who's carrying me back?
Hey, I guess him.
No, but that's the thing.
Carrying-
Like Jake, you just like look over at him being like, what the fuck did you do with my boyfriend?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Let's
are you
go.
okay?
So yeah, so we are going to take our Fiverr. I don't know if we're uploading this as 1 or 2 episodes.
I was hoping we might be able to upload it as 1.
Okay,
Um,
well,
We do need
So-
a break because I need to piss.
yeah, we need to take a break. We also have another player joining us who I told could just
Oh.
pop in when break was done. So we are going to take a Fiverr, guys. Please fast forward, etc. I don't know if Spencer's going to be able to clip it together. But until you
maybe.
see all of our shining faces again, but we will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody, from our short break. Our group of hairy hunters. That sounds like a porn site. I'm sorry.
What to say? Also, bitch, Jeremy's not hairy.
Our group of no, I can't say wholesome hunters either. Yet again, porn site.
Well,
Hideously.
sorry.
Our group of hunters is on their way to a frat party. Well, not on their way, because we're gonna open up post break the frat party. It's probably what, an hour into it, maybe half an hour.
Like 2 hours, I would say.
2 hours into it. So it's like 9:30 at night now. It's dark. Yet again, it's October in Pennsylvania. It's October in northwestern Pennsylvania. There's a few There's a few snow flurries outside at this point already. And the frat house is popping. And it's weird because it becomes the most clean right before a party.
Mhm.
Because that's when every freshman pledge shows up and starts cleaning it top to bottom. so that the general public doesn't see how disgusting the seniors live throughout like their day-to-day lives. So the party
Lots of
started.
candles. It's everyone's wearing black. It's
Ev-
it's very classy.
Everyone's
classy
wearing whatever
occasion
black
with keg
they can put
stands.
together. There's definitely like a handful of them are just in like Nightmare Before Christmas Halloween t-shirts. That's the only black they had.
Oh my god, ew.
I think at this point, already in the night, Jake has stripped down to just like a pair of black underwear.
Jesus
And-
Christ.
Of course.
And Jeremy is just like, Jeremy's shirtless, but still has his pants on. Or like it's unbuttoned. And there's
Oh,
hickeys. There's
I'm
hickeys
back in my
everywhere.
bathrobe and I'm back in my basement.
There are
Horny
hickeys
Joe.
everywhere because Jakey likes to bite hard.
Okay, so Melior, tell me, you're the only one I'll say who didn't quite. You got there later than everybody else. What are you doing?
Right. So, Darren's in the basement, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we're just gonna do a very super cliche, like Castiel sound effect swoosh, and just like appear.
The silhouette
and
of your
say,
shadow overlays
Yeah.
the room.
100%.
I'm
Air
probably in the
grows
process of like setting up my new
slightly
laptop, getting it
electric.
all.
And then you break
it all
it right when he
connected.
shows up because you were like scared.
Like, ah, fuck.
No, I think this would be like a common enough occurrence that I just not even look up and just be like, "Hey, where have you been?" Just still clacking away at my keyboard.
Oh, here and there, you know, the bosses demand what they demand.
I'm sure.
So, your night, how's it gone?
Well, we have a mystery. Dead girl. Don't know if you heard.
Of course, why else do you think I'm here?
Right. Yeah, we're still trying to figure that one out.
Ah, so no more information than I have.
Probably not.
Well, if I'm to keep you alive, then I propose that we figure out exactly what's killing before it does it again.
No shit, Sherlock.
And then
That's
I
what we're
just
trying to
shows
do.
up.
So,
And then Colt just shows up behind him and like, well, we have a few ideas.
We all are the masters of surprise entrances.
Wait, so like,
Like this mother-in-law basement suite for a college student. Like it's probably a little moldy down there, just a little.
Maybe
Wait,
just a little.
so that's like everyone's downstairs, right? Except for like Jake and Jeremy.
You
Yeah,
you
you
guys
know.
are upstairs partying.
I'm
They're
having a great
entertaining.
time.
How about this as well? So we join, so everyone's like in the group together as well. You just hear like crashes and like Jeremy and Jake are just like, we stumble down the stairs, like shut the door, stumble down the stairs.
Not yet. I want-
down the stairs, going, oh, flat.
I want to do a party thing first. I want
Oh,
to.
just kidding.
God.
Rewind.
Yeah.
We're not doing that just yet. Rewind.
Yeah, I want to. Well, we can have this moment play out, and if you guys ever decide to come upstairs,
Well, how about yeah.
Okay,
Never
so
mind.
I wanted to show
Okay.
up behind. What's your name's character? What's your character's name?
Melior.
Yeah, I wanted to show up without him knowing because apparently I am like an outlier within his divinations or like whatever.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah. His
Someone who
his
is not
tie
supposed
was.
to be there.
He was never supposed to be involved in this
Oh.
situation.
So
The
I feel
prophecies
like
didn't mention him at all.
yeah, so I always kind of surprise him.
Throws me off.
Yeah,
Not a
all
part of the
time.
plan.
So that's our thing.
So you
So,
just
yeah.
appear.
I just like walked in and I'm like, well, we have a few ideas of what did it.
Ah, we're still here.
Yeah, I am. I feel like I walked in with my cat. Bad guy.
Well, I suppose if you insist on sticking around, then you may as well share what information you have. You said you have ideas.
Yeah. Do I know who he is?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Or
all
like,
know each
do
other.
I know what he is?
I don't know if you guys know exactly what Melior
Because
is.
I don't think I established my relationship with him. Like, would Aegis want to like keep tabs on him as well?
Probably if they could figure out what he was.
Aegis, is that like the agency that you're
That's the
Working
agency
with, okay.
that Colt works with.
okay? Hot.
It's like Shield.
And his boss is the taciturn Miss Good.
Gross.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, should I tell him? Should I tell you? I don't know. I had like a few
Yeah,
beers.
let's just say it. It's fine.
Okay, well, werewolf, vampire, anything that sucks blood. Also, Wendigo. Those three.
That one, maybe not so much. We only thought that because Jake
Deer.
smelled both deer
Yeah.
and wolf. But it could be other things. We're unclear at the moment.
Most likely, we're leaning a lot towards werewolf. But still.
So not much more information than when we started, other than an odd scent.
Yeah.
Right.
We're on our way to talk to Rosalie,
Roseanne,
Roseanne.
How
possibly.
terribly efficient.
Hey, you work tipsy. You try working tipsy. Jeez.
I think I'd rather not.
Okay, well,
Great.
I'm going back up there, gonna look for Ms. Rosalie.
I was gonna.
Roseanne.
Speaking
Jesus
of
Christ.
Roseanne,
It's fine. It's just a Thompson thing, just like at where it's wrong.
I don't think it's even a Thompson thing. I keep fucking forgetting her name.
Just go with it. That's what I do. Just go with it. Let's make it a brothers thing, Thompson
Okay.
brothers thing. This is a stick. You just rest name.
so upstairs in like the party proper, Trevin comes over to Jake and he's like, "Bro, look, lesbian."
What, man? Oh, fuck yeah, I love lesbians. They're like the chillest gay people.
So actually, yeah, Roseanne is here with her girlfriend Matilda.
Oh, fuck, dude, it's
There's
this,
like-
they're the ones who like knew Zelda, like, really.
Yeah.
So, like, it's awesome they're here. Like, this is really, it's for them. I really give them like a bless up towards them.
My God.
So
Ew.
there's like a small crowd of like weird art people in the middle of this frat
Dude.
party now,
I know what to do to cheer these guys up.
like circled around Roseanne, who has transitioned from, she's still looking like an antique mall threw up on her, but now it's just in shades of black and gray to be an
Oh,
art.
yummy.
Wait,
All right.
And she's nursing like a red Solo cup worth of a drink, and like
Mm-hmm.
obviously Matilda, her sister girlfriend, is like hovering over her, being extra protective.
And Jeremy just comes stumbling over with just over to Jake, being like, "Oh, baby.
Mhm.
It's that girl. It's Rena. It's Rena.
Yeah, it's Roseanne and Matilda, but you're like super close,
right.
babe.
The lesbian.
You're like super close.
This is what we've had to deal with.
And babe, check this. I'm totally gonna cheer them up. It's gonna be like nothing even happened. All right,
Hey, this is gonna be
everybody. All right, guys, we got a big show coming. Get the keg, boys. I need a keg. And I'm gonna right before I hop up and do a keg stand. I was like, this one. I pointed at Roseanne and Matilda. It's for you guys. You guys can drink much as you want tonight. And then I go do it. I do a keg stand. And I want. Can I have my real role? What I want to do really is I want to use magic to, after I do the keg stand, use my supernatural werewolf abilities to jump all the way up to the roof, and jump into the pool.
Wait, what?
Okay, then. Interesting.
So there's a pool in this.
Yeah, there's a
area
pool.
now.
It's a nice ass frat house.
You want to jump off?
I'm gonna once I get down from the keg stand, use my werewolf powers to leap up to the roof and then do a flip into the pool
in front of everyone.
in front of everyone.
You're gonna jump like a 3-story frat house.
It's like a jump to the top of the first story. There's like a little, I don't know, some sort of first story room that has enough standing room for me to jump up onto.
And then
The garage.
As he is doing that, I just sidestep into Marilyn and Rachel, and I just go, "Ow, okay, get up."
Go out, okay.
Wow, what a completely normal party trick that was, wasn't it?
I'll tell you what. You can. Before we're gonna get this keg stand debauchery done with. Please roll me tough to see how good you do at the keg stand.
Okay, I'm good at tough.
Hell yeah, babe, do it. Roll it.
Are you giving me help?
Yes, bitch, I am. You know I am.
God.
I'll help too. I have a -1.
You can only, one
Wow,
person
just
can
a
only get
10.
helped out on like once on a roll, I think.
I'm kidding.
That's what we're gonna do. You can't give like
Alright.
super help.
Plus 2.
Super help.
Super help.
I got an 11.
It's gonna be the best keg stand ever.
Cool.
You keg stand the shit out of the keg stand, and so normally for like use magic, we would be like using rituals and incantations, but then again,
That's
you're a werewolf
my
and you're
shit.
Well,
using
there's other stuff.
magic,
There's like
yeah.
do something a human can't do is one of the
and
options.
because you're a werewolf, it makes sense. So please roll me use magic to do a
Hell
werewolf.
yeah. I keep picking up a D20.
During the keg
To
stand,
do a badass flip.
You just see Jeremy just during the keg
Yes.
stand, just be like, "Yeah, babe, you do it. You chug that. See, guys, he's so good at sucking."
I got a 12.
That is
My God.
a fantastic.
Yeah, babe.
That's
How do you?
you pull it off. You jump. Nobody even bats an eye at the fact that
It's
This
more like
rat
I
boy
like
just
get on
jumped the
all
story
fours
of the
briefly
building.
and then I go and I like jump up and like pull myself up on top of it.
That's my quarterback over there using his legs.
Not the quarterback, babe, but you got it.
Of course.
And then I do
But
a
no
flip.
one's cheering because they think that this shit is not
No.
normal.
No, but there's one person cheering me.
oh no,
And Jeremy just freaking out, being like, "Yeah, babe."
the fact that he got a 12 is why none of these drunk people are gonna freak out over him just doing something
Oh, okay.
completely inhuman.
So yeah, I
Um,
sidestepped into in between
Matilda.
Meredith.
Roseanne.
Matilda?
Matilda and Roseanne.
Does
What
that.
is
I'm so sorry.
Okay. They have had 9 different names in the past 4 minutes.
Jake pops
I've
back
only been here
out
for
of the
30
water like,
seconds. I have
woo!
no idea.
So yeah,
Come here,
Roseanne
babe,
and
come here,
Matilda.
babe.
I just sidestepped in there. And I'm like, that's a totally normal party.
So Jeremy jumps in the
Right?
water with me and we start making out
Yeah, that's
ferociously in the water.
Jeremy just be like, "We're in the pool. We're making out," and like you see, literally the pants that Jeremy was wearing, rather than slip, the pants that like Jeremy was leaving, they just like float away. You see also the top. You see like there's some plants
Yeah,
that
it's-
float away.
I have a rich daddy who
And the
donated
shirts.
this house. It is a beautiful, beautiful frat house with a lovely heated pool.
With a lovely
Right.
heated-
Like we were like the rich gay social media dumb jocks that you hate. That is us.
Jake has never worked for a thing in his life.
Okay, well,
Jeremy?
I want to go ahead and like introduce myself to Roseanne,
Hey.
and I'm like,
she stops like she's definitely bad. She's got like I said, red Solo cup in one hand and like a Victorian lace black handkerchief in the other that she's blowing snot into regularly.
Is she impressed by my amazing feat of chivalry and acrobatics?
I mean, she's just kind of like, yay. She's not
I mean,
like,
she's a lesbian, so
she's not immediately put off by it because you did so great at it that she's like disgusted and weirded out. Actually, she's probably just like when she sees you jump in the pool as well, and there's just 2 gay guys making out in the pool. She's just like, hell yeah.
Like,
And then I
good for
show up in a
them.
bathrobe with a sword, just walking out. Like, oh, great.
She's just, but yeah, her head will snap, and obviously Matilda's right there, and she sees you, and she goes, oh, Rose, that's the guy I was telling you about. And she
At
just
a frat party.
she just looks up at you, and she's like, "Did you just change your shirt, Alex?"
I took off my sweatshirt, but didn't want to show some skin, so I closed my camera. Can't show nipple on here. I'll get doxxed.
I mean, Colton shows it.
Oh
half the
my God.
time.
I'm reaching. It's kind of not working with my shirt. There it is.
Oh my God.
Oh wait,
I
oh,
just
you're
pulled
round,
down. That would have
that's
been a lot
fun.
easier.
Anyways, nipples aside. Nipples are
Okay.
the eyes of the face.
So Roseanne kind of just looks up, and she just, when Matilda says that, she's like, she grabs you, Colt. She just grabs onto like your sleeve or something, and she goes, "You gonna find who did that? Are you gonna find who did it to her?" Tilly told me what you told her. Tilly told me. Somebody killed her,
Okay.
right?
Well, yeah. Well, first I will need to know what you know.
Nobody's questioning the fact that he's an FBI agent at a frat party. That's my question.
These are drunk college kids. Nobody's questioning it at this point.
Nobody has any questions about anything.
But
They're all
yeah,
just thoroughly impressed by me.
Yeah, of course.
well, can you answer some questions for me? Fuck.
Roseanne, I say,
Roseanne
showing
is
up.
this.
I
Roseanne
go
is the
like this
girl
with my hand,
you're
and I'm
talking
like,
to.
Roseanne.
I'm Roseanne. You're the one who, you're the guy who's investigating Zell's murder, right? It was a murder. Right?
Yes.
Are you gonna get the bastard?
Yeah, but first I need your help with some questions.
She just like grabs a hanky and she goes, blasts snot through it. And she's like, "I'll do whatever I can."
Okay.
Oh my God.
My colleague, associate, Daniel, he's not here right now. But
Where is Darren?
I think
He's
at this
still
point,
downstairs.
if he,
No,
if
you were there. Yeah, right?
yeah, I showed up because, yeah, if Colt left to go upstairs, I probably would just
Same.
keep an eye
I mean,
on
I'm
things.
I'm going where Darren goes. Like I have
okay.
to protect him at all
I got
costs.
well, my associate over there mentioned something about
And I am totally back in my bathrobe. And I still like absent-minded. I feel like I heard Jake dive into the pool.
Yeah.
And I kind of like burst out of the door with like my sword, and then I was like, and then put my sword down. So I'm still like dragging my sword behind me as I just walk up with a bathrobe with a sword.
So
and
I'm
a
like,
bottle
so
of
my
whiskey.
associate over there that lives in this frat house.
Don't worry about it.
Bro.
Freelance.
He mentioned that Zelda was a journalism student. Was she working on any stories?
She blows her nose again and then just like pounds the rest of her red Solo cup, and she's like, "Yeah, I mean, she just got published in Midwest Art Students Journal. It was I mean, she wrote a review about some shitty show over at the Cleveland Museum. That's
What
about
show?
it.
Do you know anything about that show?
I think it was something she wrote about the problem with museums and cultural appropriation and how we should return artifacts to, like, I think it was like Chinese Ming Dynasty pottery.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like I had like a realization when you said Chinese pottery. Like
And now we both have different ideas. Yeah, at this point we probably both just like kind of pause for a moment, and you see the wheels begin to start turning.
Yeah.
Was there any specific pottery that she was targeting with this review?
Just the show in general, I think. I don't.
So no specific artifact?
Not really. You see one of the patchouli girls go back and fetch another cup of beer for her. They travel in swarms.
Where
course.
is this pottery? Well, I don't know why I did that with my hair. Where is this pottery at? Which
There was
museum?
this really gross show over at like a museum in Cleveland.
Is that far?
It's like 3 hours from the campus you guys are at.
Well, shit.
Okay.
Do they have a website?
Oh yeah, and she gives you the website name that I won't say out loud so we don't get sued by any museums actually in Cleveland.
Yeah.
When you said Cleveland, I'm like, do I have to go to Ohio?
That is where Cleveland is.
Well, I mean, it's on the Great Lakes, so we can. But
Is it actually Cleveland, Ohio? Sorry. I don't travel much.
Because
Because I remember you talking about places that are named after other places.
Oh, yeah, this is actually Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay.
Okay. Thought
This
so.
is not Indiana,
sure.
Pennsylvania, or California, Pennsylvania, or any other variation. There's too many
Yeah.
places in Pennsylvania named after other places. Is
Yeah.
the joke of this story.
And I'm just
We
gonna
weren't very
like,
original.
poke you and go, keep asking questions. I'm gonna go look something up. And I go downstairs and I just type in the website and I look for the pottery.
I'm sticking with Darren.
Okay.
So I just
Darren?
distract her, blah, 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 wah, wah, wah.
Well, okay, so I want both of you to roll me. Darren, I want you to roll me. What do I want you to roll me? I guess investigate a mystery makes the most sense.
Ooh.
And
Would I then be able to use no. That's not, I
You do
might
have a
use
magical
forensic
way to do it.
investigation, forensic divination. Would that be something I could use, provided I actually succeed?
so what's forensic? Oh, that lets you ask if magic has been done here.
Yes.
Oh,
for fuck's sake, 3.
you failed
Wait,
again. Mark
3,
experience.
4. It's a 4.
So I'm
Mark
gonna
experience.
guess
Your laptop, that virus comes back, and now it's just doing hardcore hentai.
I just got you
Oh,
that
yes.
computer, dude.
Oh my god. What? Someone is very persistent with this. And I just shut the laptop.
And
Okay,
once you-
what was that? Was that helpful?
No, that was not helpful at all. That was
It's-
the opposite of helpful.
it was very hardcore hentai of two like
Could I have been?
of
Tentacles started coming out of the fucking thing.
Wait.
two
Could I have been, like
characters
also
from, like-
attached to a Bluetooth speaker? Just like overrides the Bluetooth speaker, just so like
Briefly.
hentai is just playing through the speakers instead of music.
In the party.
And
you see
throughout
one
the
of the
party-
art kids perk up and he's like, "Oh hell yeah, man!"
That's my jam.
Jamie's just like, wait, I know this one.
And then
God.
Roseanne's like, "So I mean, she like did that, and like, I mean, I guess she was just wrapping up that thing that class was doing. I don't know.
What class? Can you
Oh, they were doing like, well, you know, with the weather turning, she was doing this thing for that landscape. They hired her and she went out and sat in nature for them.
sat in nature? Which nature? Which is it? Where?
Like over in the woods by her apartment. Like the school owns some of the acreage back there, so they had her set up there.
Interesting. We might look into that. Okay, well, I'm alone there with these two ladies. I want to ask someone if we've gotten enough information or whatever.
You have Darren and Melior. Melior?
No,
We
they
went back downstairs.
You're in the basement.
Oh,
They went to do a Google investigate, and Darren got more porn on his
Because
computer.
I can never roll more than like 4 with these damn dice.
you're gonna
Melior
level
was
up so
learning about
fast.
You must be
Okay,
on the
well-
verge of leveling up at this point, right?
I have 3 points of experience.
I think you level up when you hit 5, right?
Yes.
2 more bad rolls and you'll level up.
Yay.
Yay.
But I have
And
not been
you
doing
can
that.
also use your luck if you ever want to use your luck on things. But luck,
Oh.
when you burn luck, you get an automatic 12, but it also can make bad stuff start happening to you later. If you ever use up all of your luck, it is not a good time.
How do we do that?
I mean, we have plenty
I-
of luck. I might just burn a luck just for this.
I would say you don't want to burn a luck on this one, though, as the keeper.
Okay, I will not
It's
burn a
not
luck.
worth it.
I'm testing.
Oh, so you only get experience points when you're like
bad. You
lower
fail.
than 6?
That's why I've
You
been
get
earning experience and
points
no one else
either when you
has.
fail at what you're trying or if you're doing something that your playbook specifically gives you experience for. Generally. There's a few other ways you can get experience depending on if you interact with a monster a certain way. But yeah, mostly it's either failing at what you're doing or doing something specific to your playbook. Like mundanes get experience for getting kidnapped and being held hostage.
Daphnes.
The Daphne.
So
That's
I
awesome.
don't think I've used any of my things yet.
Oh yeah, you guys should have
I
like
gotta-
7 luck or something, 5 or
Yeah.
7 luck, and when you use
7.
them all, something bad. Like
I'm
if
good.
if Jeremy uses all of his luck, his relationship ends.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good. I
I
am
mean,
good.
it's fine.
I love
They
this
break
game
up.
with all my heart, and I'm good.
okay. Well,
Um,
what
Planning on marrying Jake at the end.
Well, I
After we
feel
guys
like-
ran to our separate cities.
I got a pretty good idea of what to do next with this after this questioning. So I'm gonna go ahead and thank Roseanne
Roseanne.
and find my team.
okay.
See,
She's just like, get him, okay? You gotta promise me. She grabs your hand like desperately. She's like, promise me you're gonna find out who did this.
I will. We will. Here's a gift. So I give him like a fake badge.
on like a business.
You only
The
have
shoulders just, like-
so many of them.
Oh, I have plenty. I have plenty. Okay, here.
You did not give one. You did not give one.
But it's
to
like a
Jake.
sheriff's. But it's like a sheriff's badge. Like
It's just like a plastic
I don't
sheriff's
think
badge
they
from Party
use
City.
badges anymore.
it said they use real fake badges in Supernatural. So
I think they have IDs.
for FBI, but I'm giving her the one for like a sheriff's.
So, like, I'm assuming since you're going to grab everyone from the team, I'm guessing that you're going to go out to grab us from the pool.
Yeah, I'm gonna like. You're still
We're still in the pool.
you're
Pants are
still
off.
making out. So I
Oh,
grab
we're
you
doing
both
other
by the
stuff.
neck.
It's evolved.
I grab you both by the neck and pull you out of the fucking.
You have to be very strong to do that to Jake.
How about to say? I mean, also,
Oh, just Freddie then. I'll just pull Freddie.
I literally like he come like you say how this you say like Frederick, you get out of that pool right now, and you grab me by the neck and you pull me out. I am butt ass naked with a boner. So you just like are like, and maybe not.
Oh damn, we're
And I
leaving.
just
And
drop you
Jake
back
gets
down,
out of the
like-
pool. I'm also butt ass naked.
And I'm like, so come down to the basement when you're done.
Cool.
No,
Hey babe, is my underwear in there somewhere?
But hurry
my
up.
clothes are in there as well.
Hurry up.
It's fine. We don't need them. Let's go.
Oh, I don't want
babes.
to. Yeah, we'll find it later.
We'll find it later.
So wait, you two are getting dressed while everybody else goes down to the basement?
No, we just go down to the basement along with naked.
Well, I'll grab some clothes. I know Darren doesn't appreciate my nudity.
Fine.
No,
Can I borrow
the
some
other-
underwear?
So as the other 3 or 4 go to the basement and you're going to go get clothes,
We go up to
could
his
you read
room.
a bad situation for me?
The two of us?
Two of us.
I
Butt
want,
ass naked.
I guess, yeah. So one of you two needs to read a bad situation for me.
I'm like, I have a 0 in sharp.
I have a 0 also.
Should we both roll and just see who has more?
Well, no, you need to make the decision now. Which
Well,
one
you
of
can give me help if that
Oh,
is-
You
true.
can use
What,
the
you do it.
power
I'll
of
give you
love.
yeah.
You do it. I'll give you help, bitch.
It's a 3
I love this.
and a 3. So I think together with your +1, that's a 7.
That is a 7. So you get to hold 1, which lets you ask me one of the following questions, but you only get one of them.
Oh,
What's
God.
my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims?
For the frat party.
For the frat party, I want you to read a bad situation. For
I
the
mean,
frat
I guess
Victim.
the
Protect.
what I mean, if we're doing the frat party, it's a bad situation. Shouldn't I ask if there's any dangers we haven't noticed?
Oh, true. Yeah, no, yeah, do that. Do that.
Yeah.
You're not in wolf form right now, but just as you're getting dressed and heading down to the basement, you catch the slightest whiff on the wind. That same smell you smelled earlier.
Shit.
That same smell that smells like a wolf and a deer had a baby.
Oh shit.
It's very
babe, come
What is
on.
it, boy?
I
What is
grab
it?
I like firemen carry you down to the basement.
Also, it's starting to get like later into the night with all the shenanigans that have happened and the questioning.
Yeah.
Like we opened the scene at like 9:30. I'd say we're probably at least at 10:30 at this point.
Yeah.
It's
if not
9:16.
11-ish. Huh?
In story.
In the
Baby,
story,
Baby Nino.
not in
It's
real
in
life.
story. It's around that time. Not right now. What are we filming?
I know.
So
God.
I'm gonna barrel through the basement door and be like, "It's here. The deer thing. The deer. I smelled it. It's here."
Out comes the sword.
And Alex Jeremy. Sorry, my other character is Alex, so I immediately jumped to that. But no, Jeremy literally just like looks around like your basement, being like, fuck. Okay. I'll take this. And literally just like reaches over and just grabs a random baseball bat that's just chilling there. Like, okay, I guess I'll take this.
Darren, I am becoming more concerned that this may not be the safest place for one of my charges.
No shit.
Okay, y'all.
Hey, well,
Fuck.
I know where this thing might be, and we can use your nose to.
Yeah, I think it'd be here. It is in my house.
Is it here?
Jeez.
I smelled it, so I feel like my nose isn't usually wrong.
How do we, like?
Maybe we should run upstairs and get people to like leave.
Oh, but the party's just gonna start.
Or wait, or should we keep them here? Should we tell everyone to get back inside?
Everyone should probably leave.
But
It's
no,
such
but
a
in horror
bummer,
films,
though.
every time people leave, they get murdered. Scream taught us this. What are the rules?
I
Okay.
think
How
I
are we
can
gonna
make
find
that
it in a
happen.
house full of people?
But like, if it's like, but guys,
Should
I
we
mean,
shoot my
I'm just
gun?
thinking here.
Ow.
If it's just like I smelled a wolf deer thing, but like there's only people up there, so like it's got to be one of the people.
Yeah, we can't
Oh.
have them all leave when one of them is potentially the
So
deer.
let's have
Oh,
everyone
right.
come in
I
for
forgot
shots.
on the mortal plane that there's no possible way this scent could travel inside from outdoors.
Yeah,
I believe
this
that
guy
was
gets it.
sarcasm.
We'll
Have I
work
done
on
that
it.
correctly?
We'll
Okay.
work on it.
Oh yeah, that was good.
That was good. I thought you
Oh
actually
my
meant it. Like, damn.
Regardless of that, whatever that was that he said, there's still a possibility that one of the people upstairs is the deer wolf.
So should we bring everyone inside then? Or because everyone loves shots, so we can always just yell outside, everyone
What
shot, and
if
everyone come
we
in.
told everyone we were playing a murder mystery game?
No, that
We
is a
did.
terrible idea.
I
We
do
murder
have to agree
Mystery
with
game at a
Darren.
vigil? No.
Well, she got
Wait.
murdered.
We need
The
bait.
shots idea.
Wait, I got an idea. Let's do shots, and then Jakey, you turn into a dog and you just run around and sniff.
Yeah, I
Does
can do
everyone
that.
believe that adding more alcohol to this situation is the wisest?
I don't see why that could ever be a problem.
That just brings
It
people
has
in.
its own problems, but at the moment we have to make God damn it! Why can I not talk tonight? We're making the
Listen,
best out
I
of a bad
couldn't remember
situation.
names.
All right.
Okay, so
So-
I guess are we gonna go round out the people as a game as the game players? Yes.
No, I think you have you're onto something with a dog.
We need everyone in one area.
Yeah. So inside.
You know when in a
Yeah.
party a dog pops up and everyone just
Everyone wants to
Crazy
pet the dog.
and we
Um,
can use your werewolf boyfriend as a bait.
Nobody kills my werewolf boyfriend. Nobody messes that pussy up except for me. But we
Above gamekeeper, I have a question. So this soothe thing, I'm wondering if like potentially I could use that to kind of just like calm everyone down and make them chill enough that they just chill.
I want to do that for the whole group. Like everyone at the party.
I think that's what he's suggesting.
I don't think chill has a limit on.
Why am I still holding invisible bat? I'm like,
You're a mime.
I don't know if soothe works on one person specifically at a time, or if you can do an entire group of people. You can
I
definitely.
mean, I think I'm probably reading it as one person at a time, but we could say like I went around and talked to each person for a minute or
you
something
can
like
do
that.
We could have you soothe any freaking out people that are drunk enough that it gets weirded out by them. I'll let that happen.
Sweet.
Go Jedi mind trick an entire party of drunk kids. It's not the weirdest thing that's happened tonight.
No, it's
Fair.
not.
so I guess we go.
All right.
so we
You
don't
know
know
what?
what
Just
you're
call,
talking
call
about.
a memorial shot or something. Just like
Okay, we'll do. So I go upstairs, still holding the cute little baseball bat that I found, and Jake does as well. And we go up being like, we go up.
Are you
and we
guys
just shout out
clothed
the
again,
door.
or are you guys still just like naked?
Yeah, I have pants on. I'll say.
We threw on pants. But then we like
For however
yell out,
long that's going
everyone,
to last.
shots inside the house. Shots for Zelda.
Oh,
Okay, then I want
my father.
you, Jeremy, to roll manipulate someone on the crowd for me.
Okay, I have +2 with that.
ooh.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, it's a success. You managed to get the
I have
entire
a lot of
party.
charm.
Great.
Except, so you're doing that. I'm assuming Jake's helping you out, and
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think he's turned into. Would you say, Jake? Would you say
Should
that
I
you've
be
already
dog
turned
form
into
now?
Dog form and being like running around, like
Sure.
smelling people having fun.
I'll be dog Jake.
Yeah, Jakey.
So Colt and Darren are probably the two people. Matilda runs over to you and she's like, "We're supposed to be doing a memorial shop, and I don't know where Roseanne went."
Oh fuck.
Oh,
No.
no. Oh no.
So
Where was the last place you saw her?
She was just going out to grab a smoke, and I don't do that shit because it's really bad for your lungs.
Tilda's
She
fuck.
just said she needed some alone time, you know? And like I've been with her all day, so I figured she'd be, and she just stepped outside for a
What
little bit.
door? What door?
She went out the back door to go stand by the bushes by the pool.
Okay.
I'm just immediately gonna run out there.
Let's all run up there. J-Key, use your smelly smell.
Trevin
All right.
just walks
Sniff her
over
out,
and he's like,
sniff her
"I got
out."
you, bros." And he leads the house in a memorial.
I give
We'll
him
say,
an "Awoo" in solidarity.
Because somehow Jake's
Well,
best friend is now like werewolf support.
Yeah,
Like, support.
he's
say,
my swole mate. He knows everything I need.
Don't say swole mate. Oh no.
You don't.
It burns us.
Okay, so let's find this chick.
All right, I'm
Let's
gonna
find
go.
this dead chick. She's dead.
I walk on over and I smell for what is the smell you guys keep describing? I don't know that word. As all the artsy girls.
Well, no,
Oh,
we're gonna
patchouli.
find
Patchouli.
Rosanna. So if you can find Rosanna's smell.
Yeah. I know what she
Rosalind.
smells like. I know because
She
I know that
smells-
she makes her
Roseanne
girlfriend smell like
stinks as
her because they
patchouli.
fuck. So yeah,
Patchouli, patchouli,
I'm smelling for that.
Okay,
patchouli and weed.
Chaos.
I'll tell you what. I guess we'll have Jake roll for investigate a mystery, and I need one of you other guys to roll read a bad situation.
Oh
Ooh, I can
no.
roll read a bad situation because I get shit for it.
And I
No.
give you 10.
I have a
Like,
+1 for
big.
sharp. Let me do it.
He might be better.
I
at
am oblivious.
I have a +1 for sharp as well, but I get like a magical third eye that I can use.
Oh.
Okay, I'll let you do it.
And
Yeah,
babe,
in this
I give
scenario-
you my power of love.
7. I got a
As
7.
usual.
I got a 7 also.
You guys got 7s?
Wait, let
Okay.
me see. Third eye. When you read a bad situation, you can open up your third eye for a moment and take in extra information. Take +1 hold on any result of 7 or more. Plus, you see invisible things. So you probably see me like grip my Viking sword as I just take my finger and it glows for a moment as I draw a rune on my forehead and just go Aicha, and then
Damn,
just
bitch.
start looking everywhere.
Okay, so you have +1 going forward, which means you can apply that +1 to a later roll. Normally in tandem to what you were checking out. So in that case, trying to track down, find this girl, see what's going on. That's what you can apply your +1 to. And so, oh, bless you. We will say that with a 7 on the investigate a mystery to try tracking down, we're gonna say that yeah, you managed to catch the particular scent of patchouli. Let me see.
And cigarettes.
I guess
cigarettes.
technically, when you do that, it's the same thing where you're supposed to ask me one of these questions.
Oh.
I'm gonna give them to you, and then you ask me which question you want on the investigate, and then we'll go over to what your third eye sees on the read a bad situation.
All right.
So Jake, you can ask me what happened here. What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? What is being concealed here?
I guess I'll just do the what happened here.
So it looks like, from what you can smell, she stepped into the bushes like 2 or 3 steps, and then there's still the faintest scent of patchouli, but not in the same sort of way that physical contact was made with the ground anymore. It's like something picked her up and ran with her after that. In terms of our Darren with his third eye open,
Which you do literally see like a glowing rune that's vaguely in the shape of an eye, like on my forehead.
We're
As I'm,
talking
like,
not
looking
Doctor
out.
Strange.
No, not an actual like eye, like a rune that's floating in front of my forehead.
Gotcha. Not Doctor Strange CGI.
No.
CGI.
No.
So Darren,
No.
you can infer a similar thing to him, that the big thing here is she wasn't pulled and dragged into the bushes. She went into them willingly. But on top of seeing that with your third eye open, you see a brief appearance of a shape, and then a head turns, and it looks like a wolf that grins at you before running into the thing. Does that make
I'm
sense?
gonna go lock my door. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go lock my door.
As I see it run, I'm just gonna go there and point my sword at it.
But here's the thing, it's not running and moving it's running through the branches and bushes.
What the fuck?
Like, it's not entirely there. It's an incorporeal wolf. Ghost.
I'm still gonna point my sword at it and go
Doors
there.
are locked.
So that's what you can see with your third eye open, but it saw you seeing it.
Can I grab my
Oh, wait.
shotgun?
Because you got a
Right.
7, that's not a full success.
Wait,
It knows you saw
Right.
it.
wait,
Yeah.
Kyle. Above board, I have Spirit Touch. Would I also be doing that as well? Like, would I also sense
Let me
that
read
there's
what
something
Spirit
magical?
Touch does.
It says your experiences have made you sensitive to the supernatural. When you sense magical things, roll plus weird. On a 10+, you can sense them fully. On a 7 through 9, choose either sense them fully when they notice you too, or you sense only impressions.
I mean, if we want to attack into it too, sure, roll me that, Alex. Or Jeremy, I'm sorry, breaking it in for a minute there. Roll me your spirit touched from all that werewolf dick you've been taking.
Magical jizz.
Oof.
Let me be clear that it's not the werewolf dick that's the problem. It's the gross squishy romance. Let me be clear.
Thank God
Very
he told our
true.
followers that.
Yeah, we don't hate on furries.
No, not at all. You do what
But
you
no,
want.
so like, would that make sense in the game that like if I'm out there as well, would that make sense or like would it not make sense?
I mean, I feel like if you've gotten used to the fact that you're sensitive to the supernatural now that you are
Getting
in love
dicked
with
down by
something
werewolf?
supernatural, you're not turning
have
into
to
a
hear the
werewolf,
phrase
but you're
getting
getting
dicked down
mildly
by a
psychic in the
werewolf.
process.
Yeah.
It's fine with me if you want to do that because that does open up more narrative possibilities. So
He's
please,
psychic
Jared,
by injection.
touch
Well,
the spirit realm. At
Oh my
12.
God.
I'm doing really good in this game, y'all. This is better than any of the roles I've ever had in D&D.
So I don't know if they noticed you noticing them.
I can sense them fully. So like, and the other one that's 7 to 9 is that they can sense me.
Okay. He saw this like ghostly wolf running away, right? That's what Darren hasn't told everybody yet, but he saw that thing. But you know, like in your deepest heart in this moment, that this is you kind of went in expecting a few different things. You thought, oh, it's gonna be a werewolf or something, or they talked about a Wendigo, or like a vampire. And I don't think you guys have run into vampires like you yourself so much as the most of the supernatural thing you ran into is a werewolf and your sorcerer friend now, and I guess whatever the hell you guys think Melior is.
So
This you can feel age on you in a moment. It's cloying. It's the scent that your boyfriend scented of wolves and deer. In some way, you can sense that. And this is a hunter who is playing around with their food half the time. And it's an impression of like exasperation and loneliness, and there's just a hint of also like childlike curiosity, and mingling in with all of that. You can tell thanks to your 12, and you also get to take +1 ongoing in regards to this thing. We'll say that for 12s in general. You can't put a name or word to it, but this is a kind of like magical force you've never encountered before. It ain't werewolf, it ain't human witchcraft, it ain't whatever the hell Melior is. Whatever it is, though, it's old and it's powerful and predatory, like a hunter going after their prey. And there's more than one of them. That's the other thing. Like, you can tell that there was more than one here other than the wolf thing. And I guess maybe the last thing on the 12, you can almost feel what Roseanne felt, and she felt happy for the first time in a hot minute, right as she walked into those bushes. As your like psychic senses overflow, that's what you get.
Ugh. So that experience just sobers me up completely, and Jeremy is just not. Y'all can tell that, like, Darren is like pointing that thing, like doing that, and like Jeremy's just like that.
Are we following it or what?
No, but let me finish. I'm being dramatic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me finish. So Jeremy's just shell shocked, like literally like bubbly personality gone, terrified, just shocked face, like fuck. Then he just tells the rest of the group, being like, that thing is ancient and powerful and scary. That I've never seen this before in my life. We need to be careful. That thing can somehow, I don't know, enchant or something, because probably rest in peace, but Rosalind was very happy going into those bushes. And that's her name, right? Rosalind?
No.
Roseanne.
Roseanne.
Oh,
Okay,
Roseanne.
rewind. He does not say Rosalind. He says Roseanne because it's serious. Being like, this thing can probably enchant us or something like that. Because she was very happy going into those bushes. And I don't know where she is now. But we need to be careful, guys. That
Do I
thing
know what
is
it is?
scary.
Can we say like we're gonna say Melior heard all of that because like as he started speaking, Melior sensed like the danger and like whooshed Castiel style, right? Like in front of Darren, between him and like the tree line or whatever. After hearing that though, I want to try something.
Oh.
What do you want to try?
Can I try to use magic to bar those creatures from this specific place?
That's smart.
Very.
I mean, you could try doing that. Yeah. How are you doing it though? How does magic work for Melior?
Let's say he's gonna pull out his flaming sword and some kind of ancient Aramaic languagey thing goes on, and he like lays down a line like of fire that just slowly disappears into the ground.
So roll me, use and he gets to pull his sword out of hammer space, unlike other people, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't
I
get
mean,
hammer space for
I
my
didn't-
sword.
I didn't take that, but
It's fine. Roll me a use magic, please.
okay. So I
As
need
you
my next
attempt to
one.
bar.
Jake kind of just nuzzles up against Jeremy's legs, and I'm like staring at the spot where I can see her smell disappeared.
I just slowly
Okay.
just pet. Just be like, yep.
I got hang on, what's the thing? I got an 8. So it works imperfectly
Yeah, I get to
Choose
pick
your
a
effect. and a glitch. The keeper gets to pick the glitch. Okay, so we know what effect I want, so there's a glitch.
Okay, let's see what glitch we're gonna give it. Okay, so as you finish laying this flaming enchantment to bar them from passing, you just see you guys are all looking out at the tree line along the outside edge of this backyard pool, and from behind you, you just hear, "What the living fuck is this?" As standing there with a beer in one hand and a shawl draped over her other is Tilly, Matilda, Roseanne's girlfriend, with her girlfriend's shawl over one arm, covered in clay, watching you create an angelic barrier around the fucking house. Your glitch is that it drew unwelcome attention.
And I just karate chop her.
Can
You're
I
drunk. Good
can
night.
Karate
I
chop her.
soothe her
Bop.
and just can
No,
yeah, can I
I'm just
soothe
karate
her?
chopping her right
Oh
now.
my god.
Okay, please don't karate chop her. That's a
Yeah.
terrible idea. I
Please
can
don't
actually
commit
calm her down.
assault.
It's fine.
No, it's okay. I
No
did this
witnesses.
to my brother.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
And now she's getting
What?
attacked.
I know.
So if you're gonna try karate chopping her, roll me kick some ass.
If he's karate
God
chopping,
damn
I
it.
think I'm gonna
No.
go with a protect someone roll.
Ooh.
I
Just don't be karate chopping shit.
Do
Please.
things always escalate this quickly around here?
Yes, they do.
Really?
I rolled a
On the
10,
receiving
but
end
it's
of
a
that
9
karate chop, do
because
not
I'm
karate
negative
chop her.
1 on top.
There's so many people talking.
Wait, okay, so are you rolling to protect her?
Yes.
Roll protect someone, please.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
actually,
I
who's trying to karate
successfully
chop her?
did it,
Is
though.
it Colt?
Yeah.
Colt, yeah.
Can I try to soothe him?
Hunters
so
can
much
use
happening.
their moves against
Why
each
are
other.
you, like,
Stop trying to hurt
stopping me
people.
from, like, trying to make her sleep by karate chopping her
Because
now?
that's not how attacking people works.
Why are you attacking a student?
Jake,
Because I
roll me
did
to
it
protect
earlier and it
someone.
worked.
I'm rolling.
It's a tough roll. You gotta be
Tough
tough.
roll. I got a 10.
Do not be doing this. We're gonna start shit.
What did you get?
A 10.
Wait,
Okay.
I give you power. I give you the power of my love.
An 11.
So with the way Kick Some Ass works, and you're just trying to knock her out, deal non-harm damage practically,
Yeah.
you go to karate chop her, and then the fucking giant wolf jumps directly in front of her, or he jumps in front of the blow, and it just glances off of him because he's a giant hairy dog
Yeah,
wolf.
got a thick
It
hide.
just goes poof.
Can I just at this point my sword at Matilda and just
Oh
yell,
my
go the
God.
fuck back inside?
You're drunk, babes. You're drunk. Go back inside.
She throws her solo cup on the ground, and she's like, what the fuck? Where is Rosie? She's freaking out.
I turn around and give her very big puppy dog eyes.
And Jeremy's just like, can
What?
Why couldn't y'all just let me like?
Because you don't just punch people.
We're in the
I
middle.
do
Physical
this for a
violence on the
living.
mortals that
I
we're trying to
literally
protect
do
is
shit like this every time.
Jeremy with like Matilda freaking out, Jeremy just turns towards like still like pretty stoned, be like fuck, and it's like just turns to what's her name again?
Matilda.
No. Oh, Yofi, what's her
Roseanne.
name again?
Roseanne is her girlfriend.
Roseanne's the
No,
girlfriend who
Wait,
just
what celestial being's name? Celestial being.
Melior?
Melior.
Melior.
What are we
Right,
doing?
So he literally like
Yes.
turns to Melior and be like, hey, bro, can you calm her down?
Oh, now we think that's a good idea?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
We do.
What's that? Sarcasm?
What's the creature
No,
doing?
it's the truth. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we're
need
just
to hurry
losing
up.
time here.
We need to hurry
Okay,
up. That's
okay,
why I wanted
fine.
to like knock her out.
Yes, yeah. Physical violence is quick, but not always the most wise solution.
Also,
yes,
me,
I'll
Thanks,
take
Mother
a seat.
Goose.
she's still conscious. We can ask her where she thought she's gonna go.
She's
So,
not
like,
dying. She's just getting knocked out. What the heck? I'm so mad.
Oh, for crying out loud. And at this point, I'm
Be
just
angry.
escalating the situation at this point. I grip my sword
Jesus
and I
Christ.
raise it above my head, and you see in crackling electricity that sort of
No!
Jesus fucking
snowflake
Christ.
appears.
Yes.
I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking her. I raise the sword up, and this crackling made out of electricity, like you've seen the runic snowflake appear as I just yell, Vostor! As it appears, and I'd like to cast a wall with made of electricity to block the creature and hopefully damage it.
There's no
We know where it is.
That's why I was trying to ask, like, where is it?
It's
So-
Colton.
I think it's very
now
far
there's
away.
a wall of lightning in front of the holy fire barrier, and are you soothing her right now, Melior?
Please, yes. I would very much like to just walk over. We're gonna put an arm around her.
If it had just let me knock her out, we could have just left and like.
Melior could have just soothed her.
Okay. It's gonna be fine.
Jesus Christ.
She kind of just leans in, and she's like, I don't know what's going on. Where's Rosie? She just came out for a smoke.
She's okay. You just need some
She
rest.
sent me this text too. And she holds up a phone. She holds up her phone, and it's just a text that's like the name. It's a picture, like she has her contact photo of her girlfriend and some hearts and roses. And it's just like on her phone, it's like the text is just 3 words. Or no, 2 words. Zelda's here.
Ooh, I
Oh,
felt
no.
Okay,
Dun,
I
dun,
know where
dun. No,
I, don't know, I know where she's gonna be at. Ah, stop it,
I
Kat.
promise.
Jesus
Melior's just
Christ.
gonna say to her, I promise you'll see her soon. You should just go inside and get some rest.
Are you gonna bring Rosie back? You're right.
You'll see her soon. Very, very soon.
Yeah, get her for me, okay?
Hopefully not too soon, because the bitch is dead.
He kind of just starts wandering back inside, like a little.
There we go. That's the
thank
way.
Like,
Have
God.
some water.
I say,
many-
still gripping the sword with this blazing rune on, crackling in front of it.
Cut that out. We need to get out of here.
Jeremy just like looked over to Melior being like, thank you. Also, can you
See?
do that? Can you
Effective.
cast Soothe on everyone so they stay in this fucking household? Please. So they do not
the
leave
only
the circle of protection.
the only thing I can really make them do is stay calm. I
That
can't
works.
prevent them from leaving,
Can you make them calm enough that they fall asleep?
only so long as I'm speaking to them.
Damn it.
Why are we worrying
Yeah,
about?
I
Jake
would-
is gonna pop back up, babe. I think it's great.
Let's
It's
get the
fine.
fuck out of here.
And you can't just punch people. You can't do that. All right,
Yes,
let's go.
I can. Yes, I
So
can.
what are you guys gonna do now?
I'm assuming
We're-
follow
I'm
it.
gonna tell them about the
Well,
little.
I'm gonna-
woods, where
I should probably tell everybody what that text message said.
That's-
Probably.
well, we heard it,
Oh.
right? She said it.
No, I read it to
No,
Melior, what
yeah,
Melior saw.
Yeah.
yeah. She said she texted me, and then I saw the phone.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll share it with everybody. The last thing that Roseanne said to Tilly before she presumably was taken was that Zelda's here.
So I
Okay.
really think that
That's
we
strange
could
because she's like
help her.
super dead.
Also,
Like
I
a
think I
spell
know where.
Yeah.
I
maybe
think
we don't
I know where the thing took her.
out.
Where?
Where what the fuck? Shit. My cat is so annoying right now.
Uh-oh.
The feral cats of the town are all around you.
Mhm.
Like crazy.
The woods where fucking hell, I might be wrong. The woods where
We don't
It's
know
what
that
the
she was
fuck?
walking through the woods.
I cannot talk. The woods where
Zelda?
We don't.
Zelda walked through to get home.
We don't know
That's
that.
where
on
we found
okay.
her body.
Don't
What?
we only know that like as an above game? Don't we only know that she was found at the Three Fingers? We don't know she was walking through the forest, right?
We do because
Darren,
we
not
talked to
Darren.
I talked to Rosanna and she
Colt.
said
Yeah.
Colt knows that she was walking home through a part of the forest.
yeah.
Okay. Well, can we like track? Can we track the thing?
I think with all the various kinds of rolls, you probably still can because somebody still can send patchouli and somebody else is getting +1 moving forward on detecting them.
I was about to say, like, I feel like with all the magic that just got spent,
All right, so
Mhm.
is that the plan? We're tracking.
we could go in that direction. But like, I guess we could just track them to that direction.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Might as well.
Let's go track it. Who's driving?
Well, we're going through a forest, I think. So
Wait,
probably
have
nobody.
I been there before?
Probably we're
This
actually
forest area, like
I mean, have you been to the apartment complex on the north far edge of town?
maybe. Yes, sure, probably. I mean, let's say the best bet is if Darren's been there, I probably have because I insist on protecting him. And other than that, I'm really not concerned with much of anything because I genuinely don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing here.
Okay. So sure, you've been to the apartment building on the northern end of town. I guess Darren might have gone up there for grinder reasons.
Ew. So, wait, that's where we're trying to go? Like nowish?
I think we're trying to go to Zelda's apartment complex, which is bordering the section of woods that the
Yeah. Okay.
college owns part of the acreage of.
Well, then, yeah, I could take us there. It would take a while because I'd have to make a couple trips, but
Or I can drive my car. Do we not
Okay.
fit in? Do we not
Which
fit
would
in
be
my car?
faster.
What's faster?
One of them is teleporting, one of them
Why?
is not teleporting.
Right.
Teleporting is probably faster.
We
Whooshing.
don't know if it's going there.
We can
Okay.
say whooshing.
Let's
It would be
whoosh.
2 trips.
Oh,
It
okay.
does sort of have a whoosh, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Let's
So
whoosh.
where exactly are we going? Are we going to the place where Zelda's body was found, or are we going to Zelda's apartment complex?
Apartment complex where the woods are. Where the
I can
woods-
only take us to where I've been before, so we'll have to start at the apartment and work our way there.
Yep.
Isn't that farther?
No, so the apartment complex has like a woods right next to it, where
Yeah, but it's not the woods that she was found in. That was the
Kyle-
part where we got weirded out by.
Not Tome Keeper, just Keeper. Are the woods that are right here the same woods? Like, do these parts connect?
no, they're like
I feel like
miles
there's-
apart.
There's
know,
confusion about
technically-
the woods, is what I'm
Yeah,
gathering.
I think
Doesn't
so.
it let us
No,
track the
so-
fuckers?
They don't technically, the woods that they're talking about don't connect to the woods she was found in, but they are the much closer woods to all of the bushes in your backyard and your privacy hedge
Yeah, and I
that
was
you walked into.
So
and
like,
when I was
why don't we
talking
just
to
follow
Rosanna,
it?
Let's just follow. There's patchouli
So let's just
through there. Let's
walk
just
into the
follow it.
woods.
At this point,
Yeah.
it might as well be our best bet.
yeah,
And I'm gonna
let's-
dispel my wall.
oh my god, let's run there.
We
Okay.
have a method of tracking, so like,
Literally.
Well,
Yeah,
then
let's-
track.
Let's just
all
track
right.
the forest.
Let's-
Let's
Why
go.
is it so chaotic now? I have no idea what's happening. But
So,
Right,
now
still,
that we
so-
have tracking out on them. Let's just follow the tracking of it.
Okay, so now that we're gonna track them, I want specifically our bloodhound to give me read a bad situation,
Oh, good.
because that's like the tracking stuff.
Mwah. Just a
How do you people ever get anything done?
We don't.
love babes.
All right.
Ah,
Bad
that does explain the wars.
I'm assuming my lovely boyfriend is giving me help. So I'm gonna call that a 10.
So on a 10, you get to, what do we got here? We just went over that they all technically have questions attached to the
Oh yes.
jiggies. You can ask me what happened here, what sort of creature is it, what can it do, what can hurt it, where did it go, what was it going to do, and what is being concealed here.
Yeah, we'll do the where did it go question.
Okay, yeah, as part of the where did it go, and you got a 10, so you get hold 2, so you can spend the other one on asking me another question later in terms of this.
I feel like Rosanna's dead.
Yes.
Oh, for sure.
1000%.
You can follow her scent real easy. It's good. And where did it go? It's leading through the shrubbery, through there's like a pretty much it's cutting through. You're at the end of Frat Row. It's cutting through the shrubbery, a small bit of woods, farmland, more woods. You can almost, I don't know how far dogs can technically, or wolves can technically smell a scent, but you got a clean trail of it if you want to go.
Yeah, so I'll come like woof, and start running in that direction.
So y'all are running up a hill.
To make a deal with
Background.
God.
And you've got a good scent on it. And the thing about the patchouli is sporadically as you run, as the 4 of you follow this giant oversized wolf dog, there's a few specks and splatters. The people who are close to baseline human may not notice it unless they have flashlights out, because it's like 11:30 at night at this point. There's a few splashes, specks here and there of blood.
She's so dead.
How long did it take
It's
us?
only a few flecks.
I will admit it's
Running.
very likely.
And so if you just want to follow that, you guys wind up going through the farmland, and now you're in like on this side of town. It's almost a semicircle wrapping around the back of butting up against the farmland, wrapping around the back, you can see the apartment complex because it's only like 2 or 3 blocks away from the frat road. All right, so you guys wind up in the forest.
Yeah. Did you hear that thought that I was discussing with them while you were out?
What was that thought you were discussing?
The thought was that I wanted to see if I could maybe try to use magic to, like, as we walk this path, like follow it to, quote, observe another place or time. Like if I could look back and watch what happened like 5 minutes ago, like while we're walking, and kind of follow that.
I would want you to stop I don't think you can do that while you're moving. I think that takes too much effort and energy to conjure that up necessarily.
Okay.
The
Well,
thing
could I
about
just, like,
use magic as a move? Different people require different amounts of things.
Mhm.
Sometimes you need to have a whole ass ritual to get anything done because of the fact that you're not a basic human playbook. Some things are easier
Right.
for you than others necessarily. But if you're trying to like scry in the past, that's not something I'm gonna say you can do while you're just walking without like
could I just like
things up.
stop for a sec and like maybe watch from here? Because it seems like we're kind of getting like to a destination-y point, and I don't know that I just want to like jam up in there.
Okay.
Right off the bat.
If you want to vocalize it to the rest of the hunting group, sure.
Okay. Gentlemen, and I use that term loosely. I have a thought. Could you give me just a moment?
Go. I guess. I mean, I'm a bit
Why?
tired. Yeah.
Why?
Catch my breath.
Yeah, I'll turn back into a human who's fully naked, and it's like, yeah, I can use a stretch.
Ooh, bend over, daddy.
My God.
We should really start bringing spare pants.
Oh, I have.
At
That's
any
a
rate,
really good idea.
I have a
I'll
spare
try.
jock strap. Here you go.
I'm gonna put it on.
All my spare clothes are in my car.
Okay, so what are we doing?
He's magicking.
Shit.
So more
13.
a 13. Damn. Okay.
Ow.
So yeah, you get you can also, I guess, because you're using magic to see into the past with a 13, you see just the figure of, and she's moving like fast for a minute and then pausing and stopping. It's 2 girls moving through the woods. There is you didn't go to the anything involving the memorial or anything, but you see one
No,
girl
probably not.
carrying another somewhere between
Okay.
like a fireman's carry or like a baby cradle, and the other girl, her neck has a cut on it and she's bleeding, and like and her eyes are glossed over and glazed. That's Patchouli girl. That's the girl that you saw.
Patchouli
text
girl
message.
is the girl with the cut neck.
She's the girl with the cut neck who's bleeding out a little. And you just see this figure stop, lean down, and press her lips against the cut neck, and then go back up. She has blood on her mouth, and then she starts speeding faster than humans should be able to move. And she looks human. And then behind her are, at first, it looks like a pair of wolves, but then they stand. And they're also a pair of women they're kind of just standing there, kind of looking at one another, and then looking back to the one that ran forward. And unlike the werewolf in your group, who they're fully clothed when they turn back, there's no like grotesqueness, there's no inelegance to the way they change and shift, because they're fully clothed and they're just both wearing kind of old style, old fashioned dresses. And they kind of tilt their head to the side, chuckle a little, and continue on following after the other girl.
Okay, wait, Patchouli girl. Did I know her name?
Roseanne.
That's Roseanne.
That was Roseanne. Roseanne is Patchouli girl. Okay, all right, just making sure. Okay, so I guess Melior like kind of comes back to himself for a second and like shivers a little bit, So I took a peek into the Akashic record.
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means, my guy.
What does that mean?
It means Roseanne was carried. She was carried by another girl. There were two more, a total of 4 that came through this area. They were shapeshifters, but not like you, Jake. Different. Roseanne was bleeding.
Wait, was the other girl dead? This one? And literally, like, Jeremy pulls out his Instagram and, like, pulls up a picture of Zelda on, like, the memorial post. It's like, this is the other girl?
Keeper, was that?
That was the girl you saw carrying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, yes.
Oh, fuck. That bitch is dead.
Evidently not 5 minutes ago.
Zoe, right? Zara?
Didn't you just say it's a shapeshifter? Then it's probably just shapeshifted into the dead girl.
That's smart.
I haven't the slightest idea.
Which direction did they go?
That way.
Okay. Break time's over. Let's go, guys.
Looking at
What the other
stuff.
two are?
No
The
one has any
forest?
idea what these creatures might be.
Not
I
a
guess
single
not.
clue.
I just know that
Melior,
they're
how-
old, ancient, and terrifying.
Melior, how old are you?
Melior is actually not sure. He only remembers like the past year and has a sneaking suspicion that he was like literally created specifically to do this thing.
Okay.
Castiel.
And if you're not like old enough to know, you're probably not old enough to know what those 2 are. Or 3, I guess.
Right. Like I don't think like Melior's like a grunt, like the higher ups, they don't really tell him much until he really absolutely needs to know.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Jeremy just like whispers, being like, was Rosalind? What was Roseanne? Rosalind? What's her name again?
Roseanne.
Damn, babe,
Literally-
you got it.
No, but like literally, though, that's Jeremy saying like that, like literally trying to say like, what's her name again? Patchouli girl. What the girl from, the carrying,
Yes.
the one that was getting carried. Was she dead?
No, I don't believe so. But
Oh my god! Wait, what?
I don't think she had long to live.
I'll come through, so we might have a chance. Lit.
And we're running while we're talking. Right?
Yeah, we're running. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay,
lit.
so one of the
Let's
things that you
go.
can do with use magic is to summon a creature.
I'm gonna put myself on mute. There's a
What
fire
kind
outside.
of creatures can I summon? Or can I literally just pull something out of my ass?
Depends on what you're trying to pull out of your ass. Like, you're not going to summon a deity from another plane of existence.
Not a deity, but maybe because my first thought was he's really Norse themed and he really wants something that can fight because these things are old, they're magical. We also need something old and magical. Maybe try and summon a Valkyrie.
Oh my god, that's datey.
I was about to say, like, you could maybe like Odin's wolves.
Or a Draugr.
I was considering Draugr, but I was like,
That's
maybe Valkyrie might be
necromancy,
better.
isn't it?
I don't think a Valkyrie's gonna work.
God damn it.
That's
Okay.
like
Oh,
high
wolves. What about
tier.
Odin's wolves. No, he has crows.
Crows?
Is he both?
He has both
Crows.
wolves and crows.
Yeah.
Yes.
Both. Thank you, Rick Riordan.
You
I
can-
know these things.
You can summon some magical wolves or crows or animals probably, or like the thing about the summoning aspect is it doesn't actually explicitly say they follow what you ask them to do. That's just your ability to pull them into the. You can use summon to summon a demon if you want, but then what's that demon gonna do?
Yeah.
Is it gonna obey your every? This isn't like D&D where just because you summon something it listens to you half the time.
Right.
Summon another angel.
Wait, low key with like your luck with rolls, we'd probably be so fucked.
Yeah, I know.
Literally.
But
We'd be
it's
so
a
fucked.
risk I'm willing to take at this point.
Great. We're not even near the.
I
Wait, so
guess
we're near
then
conflict?
either I mean, I guess Draugr can fight. Could I try and summon a Draugr?
We're not even
Okay,
near
you can-
conflict.
Wait, we're gonna say you're gonna summon something from Norse mythology, and depending on your roll, depends on what you get.
How about a banshee
All right.
to go with the
Um,
theme of the school?
So yeah, once again, I just take my sword and I'm like, we're gonna need help. And I just slash the air as hard as I can. My sword glows. A rip in reality appears as I just yell, "Say Tyr!" And I'm gonna roll again. I've been looking up words this whole time. So I'm gonna roll use magic, which is cool because I have a +2.
Darren, what have we said about reaching into the unknown?
8. I got an 8.
So with an 8 on a use magic, what we got here? That's a mixed success with a glitch.
Yes, it's a
right?
mixed success.
God damn it.
I know, it's just, who knows?
Why? Why are you
Oh.
scared?
You summon Thor, but he hates you.
Literally.
Are we still running?
Attack us.
I don't know.
You guys are still running.
Are
Because
we,
pretty
are
sure
we
this-
there yet?
This girl is like bleeding out. Like,
Yeah.
like she's very much dying.
Yeah.
But we
We're
need
not even near the
help.
conflict.
Okay, so you get to choose your effect. Your effect is you are summoning a monster into the world.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see here, and you were trying to summon a Draugr, right?
Yes. Trying is the key word there.
So we're gonna give the glitch that it has a problematic side effect, that you don't summon a Draugr. You were doing something with the undead, so just walking out of this rift in space, head to the side one way, head to the side to the other. It's just a lady in a cloak. She kind of just steps out and it closes up behind her, and she's just keep breathing. Okay.
Thank God.
So you thought bringing the corpse bride in would be good?
I was trying to summon something else. What are you?
Okay.
It appears you have disturbed someone's rest.
Guys, I have to pop out. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
Nice going.
You banished the keeper.
Great.
Your
My
videos-
skill. If I can't be the DM, no one can. I'm kidding.
This poor soul.
So all of this while we're running, like, do we just like all just like I guess stop like the Scooby Gang and just like
Yeah, we're
Tom,
just
you're like,
taking various
"Who the fuck are
breaks
you?"
for this.
Like, oh, come on.
Meanwhile, I'm here with my gun and like running and then stopping every time and like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then
Well,
running again
I
and then
was
stopping.
I was trying to summon something else. I thought about it.
It didn't work out,
Maybe that can
bozo.
help.
I was
What
gonna
did you
say
do?
a banshee would have been good,
Come on, Daniel.
but it's not really. That's not really like.
This is all, by the way, in character.
more
I'm not
Celtic
actually
than,
calling you a bozo or anything like
I
that.
know,
This is all
I
in
know.
character.
It's
Oh,
more
this is-
Celtic than Norse, right? Banshees.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. I hear yell out my balcony to shout out my friend. She just texted me being like, "Oh, come on, Daniel," because my windows are open.
Oh my god.
BRB.
This episode is going to need a lot of editing.
Oh my god.
You can pause the recording.
I'd rather just edit it at this point.
Yeah. It's kind of a fun system though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that I can't seem to roll above an 8 at any given time.
She went back
Right.
inside. That's fucking hilarious.
You should
I
just
really
try
like
having the
this game.
power of love.
Power of love.
Okay, sorry about that. It's
Try
my
having the
niece.
power of love.
Oh yeah, you summoned my niece. That's what pulled me away. This woman steps out of the thing, and she's just like, "Oh, I haven't been to this side of the pond in a while."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You summoned a British person?
Are you just a ghost?
Do I look like a ghost to you?
What are
She's
you?
not see-through. She's just, her eyes are like bloodshot. She's got scraggly hair, and she just goes, "Smells kind of familiar here, though."
Did she run?
Huh?
Great. What are you?
I'm a whaling woman.
Shit,
For
she's a
fuck's sake.
fancy.
Fine.
Oh,
Fine. I
wait.
summoned you here by accident. We need help.
She kind of just sniffs and leans and she goes, "Oh dear,
Yeah.
you guys
Can you
got."
help or can you not?
I mean, I can help a little, but you'd be better off with some iron on you if you have any of that.
Some what?
Some iron.
She
Oh.
is Celtic.
I think my sword is made of iron, so maybe we're good on that front.
She looks at it and she goes, "Yeah, that's iron. Any others have any iron on you?"
Thinking I should have grabbed my 5
Just
iron.
the
and grabbed
guns.
that instead.
I've got my flaming sword.
Oh, that's not iron. That's She kind of looks you up and down and she goes, "Lapdog of the conqueror gods. Fantastic."
Is it?
Okay, so do you know what this thing is that we're chasing?
She's just like, I mean, can't you smell it?
Barely.
Yeah, art girls really have a strong smell, I know.
Oh, you're dealing with a bunch of wait, how do you pronounce it? You're dealing with a bunch of Bavanshi.
Do I know what that is?
I'm trying to think of what that is.
If any of you guys know anything about fairies, you can
Mhm.
give me an investigate a mystery if your character would know a lot about fairies.
I probably
I know
would,
about
seeing as how
one kind of fairy.
Right, you said investigate a mystery?
Investigate a mystery when she's like, you're dealing with a pack of Bavanshi.
How do you spell that shit?
B-A-V.
11. I got an 11.
BAOBHANSIDHE.
Or S-I-T-H. Bavanshi,
Oh.
as Darren would remember, are an extremely niche variation of fairy women who feed off of the blood of hunters. Their preferred prey are male humans. But when they feed off of another woman, she turns into a Bavanshi.
I'm
this
just
is
going to relay
actually
that
her?
information and just go, well, this is an emergency. They're multiplying.
Also, they have the
Oh.
feet of deer and they can shapeshift into werewolves.
Yeah, I just relay that information and I'm just hold up my sword. Let's just fucking get rid of them.
Well, if that's what they are, then I think Roseanne's been turned.
Most likely we'll just have to kill all of them.
I mean, if you get to her before she dies, she won't get turned into one of them.
Well, then let's get moving.
Well,
I'm
that's
just going to
lucky.
charge.
But
Thank
like, and then first of all, can we like turn her and be like, can you run? Cool, let's run.
She doesn't run, she just slightly levitates off the ground and starts speed drifting.
Jeremy's just like looking at her being like,
Drifting.
damn, this bitch can fly. Can I get to run as well, please? Darling,
She looks
please.
like somebody on a Segway moving very rapidly through the forest.
Very, very Twilight-esque. I'm just
My God.
You've been very helpful for a British person.
I'm not British. What the fuck is Britain?
She's
Isn't she
not
Scottish?
British.
I thought
I
she
don't
was
know if she's
Scottish.
Scottish or British. I'm really bad at accents.
Well, no, but like just like back and forth, Jake and Jeremy just try to like name off random like countries. Like,
And she
Isn't
knows
that-
none of them.
isn't that the one that's like by the lake?
Oh my God.
You know, I used to serve one of the great houses, and here I am in the new world. I don't know why running after some. I mean, how many people have died so far? They can't have done that much damage yet, can they? Kind of weird that they're this close to a human settlement, though.
Seems like there's 3 of them and there's about to be 4.
Also,
Makes
it's
sense.
taking a lot of time to get where we're trying to get.
I just say,
So-
are we there yet?
This forest is technically a wilds, which is a maze, but yeah, you guys can be there yet, so we can actually get to the fight.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Because it's a quarter after. Technically, I wanted to like make you guys have to hunt for it, but niece problems. So you guys arrive to a clearing in the forest where just chilling there on a rock, laid out on it, is Roseanne. She's bleeding from her neck still. Her neck wound looks pretty. It's not as torn up as. It's definitely not nearly as torn up as Zelda's neck wound was, because it doesn't look like anyone's been chewing on it. There is, yeah. She's kind of sitting there, but nobody else is around.
We bring the first aid kit.
Melior.
Should we try to save her?
Does anybody
we?
who has a plus sharp want to read a bad situation?
This could be a trap.
I'll try, because then I can get my third eye bonus and maybe see invisible things.
I have a +1 on sharp.
Well, you guys both have a +1 on sharp, but Darren's magic, so he can see invisible
7.
things.
7, which means I do get to see invisible creatures.
You definitely see just kind of lurking around them, or lurking around the stone she's on, are three women. Zelda and these other two. And they're kind of like, the other two kind of look and then glance over at you. And they're like,
Yeah.
oh, because you notice with a 7, you notice them.
Yeah, I'm fully aware that they notice me.
Yeah.
And at this point, I'm just gonna yell, "Gotcha, bitch!" And how big is a ball for magic?
A ball doesn't have an
I wanna
area
save this first.
unless you pick the area. So if you're gonna try to blast them or something, that's what you're gonna need to try. You can only blast one at a time, is what I'm saying.
Only
save
blast
her
one at a
first?
time.
Yeah.
Should we
But
save her
I'm
first?
making an opening at best.
No.
I want to
Yeah.
use my battlefield awareness to find. Can I use it to find out where each of them are?
If they were physically on the, I guess,
Because it
Battlefield
says
awareness.
you always know what's happening around you and what to watch out for.
Yeah, but it's not a magical sense is the big reason why it's favoring Darren in this situation.
Yeah.
You once the fighting starts, the battlefield awareness gives you +1 armor regardless. That's the big thing about it.
Can I
The other
use my-
stuff, just the explanation. I think Darren is trying to lightning bolt one of these ladies.
Yes, which is
Can
why I
I-
yelled, "Gotcha, bitch!" And I'm
When-
gonna
when
thrust
he-
my.
I was
Roll
gonna say,
your,
when you say that, could Jeremy just do spirit touch real quick and be like, seeing what the fuck Darren's doing?
sure. Roll me for spirit touched. Darren, roll me for combat magic.
Ooh, cool.
Next on 8, 9, 10.
I'd
Plus,
like to try to heal the dying girl.
I got 11
I got a
with the
10.
+1.
Okay. So
I've
what's
just-
your?
So
Which one are
I
you
get
aiming at?
I guess whichever one is closest to try and like drive them back away from her. So yeah, I stab my sword into the air and I just yell "Lyosta!" and a bolt of lightning comes out of the sky and just strikes one of the women who is the closest.
So that we'll
which
say that that's the
hopefully
one
lights
on
her
the
up.
front. The front left. She is wearing a white dress and she has long dark hair. They're all pretty, like supernaturally pretty. What's the damage on that exactly?
So it's a ball, so it does 1 harm, and then it's lightning, so I get to add +1 messy harm. So I
Okay.
guess it's 1 harm, 1 messy harm.
Okay. She's gonna take. You just as she gets blasted with the lightning, she appears to every non-supernatural person, and her hair is like frizzed out, and she's definitely a little singed, and she's just like, "That was rude of you."
Middle finger.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just gonna start kind of like walking forward, the sound of her cloven feet on the forest floor.
Click,
And she's
clop,
just
clip, clop.
Huh?
Clip, clop, clip, clop.
Clip clop, clip clop. And she's just like, particularly rude.
And
and then-
I want to pull out my
Can I-
9mm.
I got a thing. Can
Okay,
I?
so tell me what other people are doing. We're gonna try to do it in like
Yep.
a semi-order.
He's gonna.
Yeah.
use-
Darren was the first to notice, and then now so does
Mhm.
Jeremy for psychic powers or whatever. Melior.
I wanna. You want to say it's only like one thing before we're gonna go on to the next person?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna try to do my barrier thing again that I did around the house. Only I'd like to try it around the rock that Roseanne is laying on.
You can try it. I'm not gonna say no to it. You can try it.
Okay. I like how confident you sound.
So are you gonna try to use magic on it?
Yep, I'm gonna try to use magic and do a specific or bar a type of creature. Where'd my dice go? Where did my dice go? Hang on, I think I lost my dice roller. $12.
Subtract 2 from that.
So 10.
Yeah. So 10 still works, so you can bar them from getting around her.
Sweet.
Zelda steps away from Roseanne as this holy fire happens. Next up, we'll just do hunters, then I guess monsters maybe, until you guys wind up in the thick of things with each other. Next up, Colt, what you doing?
Shit. I feel like I want to use my submachine gun, but I'm like, where was I keeping that shit?
I was gonna say, did you carry that with you through the party?
But I want to pull out. So I have my shotgun hanging, and I have like a what you call it, holster with my 9mm. So I want to. Can I see Zelda?
I don't think anyone's forced Zelda to reveal herself yet. Right now, the only one who's visible to non-magically sighted people is the one with dark brown hair and the white dress.
Oh, that's not Zelda?
That's not Zelda. This is the older woman who's kind of just starting to move forward aggressively at
Darren.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to use my fuck.
Your fuck? You want to use your fuck?
No, all of them are okay. All of them are close. All my weapons are close.
It's not intimate though. So intimate's where you have to be hand to hand.
How far is close?
Close is like probably within like 15, 20 feet.
Oh, I'm fine then. I'll use my 9mm, try to shoot her with that.
Please, I guess, roll to try hitting her. Which I guess would be what? Kick some ass with a gun, I believe.
Sounds like a kick some ass roll.
Yeah, sounds like kick some ass.
Really? Why is it that?
Because it's fighting.
Yeah.
I have a 3 and a 6.
A
Minus
9
1. That's 8.
An 8 still hits.
Okay.
How much damage does your gun do?
2.
Okay.
2 harm.
You see, at first she was bolted, and now a bullet just sizzes through her left shoulder, and she kind of does that classic movie thing where she gets like knocked back in the shoulder. She glances down on it, and it's not even bleeding, but because it's a mixed success with an 8, she just looks up at you instead.
What kind of bullets were in there?
I don't know. I'm guessing that my character knows what type of creature this is. I feel like he knows.
Would they be iron? By any
Steel
chance?
is what
They
most
told us.
conventional weaponry is made out of, which technically is refined iron, but it's not called iron, so it's not effective.
But like,
It's
because
very
he's
gotta be
also
pure
allowed
iron.
to have silver bullets, particularly after his brother's dating a werewolf. Wouldn't he have silver bullets?
He'd probably have
Yeah, but
silver doesn't
they're-
do shit against fairies.
Fairies
Right.
No.
are weak
Fairies
to
are
Oh, wait,
iron.
fuck. Sorry, not. Yeah,
It's
never mind.
cold
No,
iron.
Werewolves are silver, fairies are
I
iron.
thought those two like overlapped. My bad. Never mind.
So after you shoot her, she kind of just stops and kind of tilts her head, and she's just like, do you want to dance with me? And she just holds out a hand to you specifically, since you shot her, Colt. I need you to roll me cool and take -2 of it. Or well, -1.
Me?
Yeah.
Minus.
Roll cool minus. Yeah.
Oh, under pressure. Can I just use bottle it up then as a move?
Sure. You can bottle it up on this one. Technically, bottling it up is specifically to act under pressure. I'm asking you to roll just a flat pool. But for the interest of using your playbook, we'll say act under pressure for it. But you're still taking -2 off of it, so you get only +1 if you want to burn all +3.
Yeah, sure.
So roll it and add your +1.
10. I'm rolling pretty good.
Okay, you can ignore the invitation to dance.
And can I shoot her still?
I mean, you already shot her. That was
You
her doing
did.
something.
I want to
else.
shoot her again. Okay. Okay. I'll just ignore her.
I guess next up we'll go to our main boy over here, our Wolfie Wolf.
Woo.
What you doing?
I don't know, me. I'm not a monster.
You did your psychic thingy at first.
Yeah.
Oh,
When everybody else
that's
is
fine.
You didn't try to attack. You just wanted to sense things. You're one of the two
Yeah,
people.
that's fine. I don't want to attack. It's fine. Colton, maybe you go.
I go. My body starts going, and like my bones all extend, and fur covers my body. And this time, not in the form of a cute little dog, but this time like a big, muscly, gross werewolf.
Hot.
It's
That's
not. It's
incredibly
like
unsettling.
sinewy and like
I know, it's gross.
drooly, and like the face is not like a hot werewolf face. It's
like
like
Bloodborne
gnarly.
werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black. It's horror.
And I'm
Still hot.
gonna charge at her. I'm
Gosh.
gonna charge at the one I can see and try to bite her.
Okay, roll me, kick some ass on the bite.
Whoop.
Jeremy's just like, go get him, babe. That's terrifying, but go get him, babe.
Right. Dang, I did good. That is a 13.
All right, how much damage does your bite do?
4 harm.
4 harm. Gross. All right. And then I think the only people who'd probably see this are the two people who can see invisible things or sense invisible things right now, as Zelda and the girl in the green dress. And as they move, the dresses flutter a little bit. And Zelda's not wearing a dress. Zelda's
Oh wait,
wearing
wait. There's extra effects that I get from
Oh.
rolling well
Okay.
on kick some ass.
Ooh, let me see this.
You completely hold the advantage. All hunters get 1 forward. I suffer no harm at all.
Oh yeah, because normally when you kick some ass, the other thing still has the opportunity to hit you back if it's melee.
Oh, so I have so many options here.
Yeah.
I'll just do so. If +1 forward means everyone gets like a +1 to the next thing they do, right?
The next person who rolls against would get a +1 to what they do, correct? It's +1 ongoing, that does it to everything. +1 forward is to the next roll that's applicable.
Cool. Yeah, I'll just give everybody +1 forward.
Hey,
Oh, which means that if you're not going to take any damage back, she still does get to swing back at you.
Yeah, sure.
As you bite into her, her hand lashes out and she rakes at your side. You're going to take 3 harm
Oof. Make it 2
Oh
because
my
of my thing.
goodness.
as she slashes you, and her nails just she pretty much does Lady Deathstrike a little bit as her nails lengthen into talons.
Yummy.
Can I use the power of love to reduce that by 1?
Oh no, you're gonna
Power of
take
love
it.
works.
Oh wait, no. Does that mean I take it? Never mind.
Yes.
Never mind. Take that back. I'm
Well, you would
squishy.
take
I'm a squishy
half,
character.
or-
I'm good.
Yeah, I think it's half.
I'm good.
So
Never mind.
the other, so the woman in the green dress, the,
I'm squishy. Sorry, Dave.
there's a werewolf on top of one of them, and she's just gonna kind of. They're not angry necessarily so much as amused at this point. So she's just gonna be like, having some trouble there, Maeve. And the other one says, fuck off, Kiva. And this one, she's a green dressed redhead. She kind of looks across the crowd, and then her eyes light on the little psychic boy. And she appears in front of everybody now, and she's like, in the corner, in just the back of your head and in your ear, Jeremy, she just whispers, would you like to dance?
Little psychic boy? Bitch, I'm 6'3".
So I need you to roll, I guess, act under pressure and take -2 off of it.
6 and 5 minus +1, so +6, so 6 12, 11 -1 is 10, +1 would be 11.
Oh, you can completely ignore the invitation as well.
Like in my mind, is it like that? Maybe I hear a little bit and be like, "Bitch, I'm taken." Bitch, my boyfriend's ripping you to shreds. Fuck off.
My dance card is full.
And then the last one, Zelda, she's gonna just charge towards the person who stopped her from getting near Roseanne. And she also appears. She's gonna try to swing at you, Melior, or not try. Yeah, she's now a undead fairy woman. So she's gonna she's gonna try to rake her talons across you. Do you have any sort of armor or anything?
I do. I have a thing. Yeah, 1 armor holy.
Oh, okay. So the talons on these ladies deal 3 harm when they hit, but because you have armor, you're only going to take 2 harm.
Oh, okay.
As she
So I
pretty
just
much
mark the things.
scratches at you. Meow.
Does that mean I get a chance to kick her ass back?
You can roll kicks. Well, yeah. Sure, you can try to kick some ass back.
All right.
Kick that
Well, then
ass
I will try to kick some ass with this flaming sword then.
Kick
We
that
got
ass back.
2. Where's my damn dice? Okay, take that one away. There we go. Okay. 12.
12 will hit. What do you want to add for the extra thing?
Let's do attack inflicts double harm.
Ooh, wait, is that a thing that you can do on a 12 on a kick some ass?
Yeah.
That's what it says. Your attack inflicts double the normal harm.
Okay, how much does your flaming sword normally do?
3.
Ooh, sick.
Holy shit.
Kick that ass
Oh, this
back.
is. I know they might have updated this. Gross. Okay. So 6.
Mhm.
She's still up. But she is. I mean, she died. Zelda's having a rough day. She died today, and now she just got a flaming sword across her face.
Don't forget that she also
And
killed her
Melior-
best friend.
Like for flavor, Melior, as he like slashes at her with his sword, probably says something like, "I'm so sorry for you. I really wish I didn't have to do this." Just completely calm, super chill.
And she's just like, Rosie and I are going to be young and beautiful forever. Why are you trying to stop it?
And
That's
yet
not
I'm
your
actually
fate, my
feeling
dear.
bad. Fuck you. I'm feeling bad.
We'll go back to our main boy, or magic man. What are you doing?
You know what? I'm going to stay out of harm as much as possible.
Fucking mood.
So You said like ball only hits one target, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can
The
like,
area is a separate tag that would hit multiple creatures in an area.
okay. Okay. So I'm going to keep harassing the same one that I did before, which I'm assuming is the one that Jake has just like ripped apart.
Hmm.
And once again, I'm just going to raise my sword once again. Lightning flashes to the air as they just shout, Liosta! And I'm going to try and hit her with lightning. Oh, shit. I got a 5.
You hit Jake with lightning.
I'm sorry.
No,
So
you
it's-
bitch.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. So that is, I'm sorry, +1 harm and +1 messy harm.
Your dice
Okay.
hate you today.
Well,
They always hate me.
Wait, I'm gonna take one of those, babe. I'm taking one of those.
Well, I
I'm
have
gonna-
a thing that reduces harm by 1 always for me.
Oh, just kidding. So would that be half?
So what does messy harm mean?
It
Yeah.
means that it's obvious, it's loud, and when it hits things, it causes like a nasty
Projectile.
Cool.
Projectile
It's
body
messy.
parts.
Because you're getting struck with lightning. I
Yeah.
just summoned lightning out of the sky.
Little. Oh!
The slight smell of burned dog hair.
And I guess that's all that I can do at the moment.
Let me see.
Oh my gosh.
Unless
So-
I'm allowed to do something else.
We're just gonna try doing everybody's thing one at a time as we go.
Fair enough.
Next up, we'll do Jeremy.
Okay, so like how close I am to everything.
Probably like
Um,
15 feet to the front and your left. Your boyfriend's on top of a fairy vampire lady, and then there's
Looking all
two more
bloodborne and shit.
to your right. The angel dude has a flaming sword that he just slashed a girl, and she's screaming at him frantically about how she's going to make her and her friend immortal forever. And then there's one in the back who asked you if you wanted to dance, and you said no, and she's just kind of chilling there, vibing.
She's just
She hasn't
chilling.
even moved forward.
Just vibing.
Okay. So like if I have a baseball bat, like if I just like do one of those things, would I hit anyone?
I mean, you could run up and try to hit somebody with your baseball bat if you'd like.
Yeah, because that sounds like a great idea with a 0 armor character with 3 hits. That sounds great.
This is up to you. This is not D&D where
Squishy.
everyone's going to be effective and good every single fight.
Squishy. Can I fling something at like chilling out dude, like chick, and ask me to dance using telekinesis?
You don't have telekinesis.
Well, no,
What?
because it says that I have. It says on here that you get all the basic moves plus 3 pararomantic moves, and isn't that one of the basic moves underneath weird basic moves, alternative weird basic moves?
Oh, so if you don't want to do magic, I guess you could try doing.
Like what?
Sure, you have telekinesis.
Wait, I'm confused because like I'm a bit confused for like the base then. What is the all of my basic moves?
Kick
So
some ass, act under pressure, help
Yeah.
out.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
telekinesis is not a basic move.
he's
Sadly.
Absolutely not basic.
Technically,
I was confused.
technically,
My bad.
telekinesis is a basic move if you're willing to sacrifice using magic for it. It
Right,
makes you
right.
can be psychic instead of magic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an optional weird thing. I don't know. You can also just pick a
You're
rock up and
psychic.
throw that.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna pick up a rock, a really good big size rock. And it's big.
A nice hefty one.
It's a nice, heavy, juicy rock. Okay, it is big. I went to the gym a couple of times
Size
with my
queen.
boyfriend, and it's great. It's bigger than his dick. It's great. And so I take it, and I'm just like, and what I do is I fling it up in the air, take my bat, and I smack it at the chilling out girl. And I'm just like, bam, bitch.
And
Let's
when
hope
it
it's
falls
smart.
directly in front of your feet, I'm going to laugh hysterically.
Bitch, fuck
Please
off.
roll kick some ass on this.
Wait, and can I use that +1?
Yeah, go for it.
Yep,
You
that
can
board.
Use the +1 from your boyfriend, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, but like also, could I also get the +1 that he gave to everyone? But then could I also, maybe, because the power of love works both ways, could you give me
I
2
th-
technically?
I think that requires me to use my action to just help you, if
Yeah.
I'm understanding that correctly. So I think it'd be better
Oh.
for me to just make my own attack.
Never mind then. I got a 10 anyway, so with that +1, it stays a 10 because I got a -1 in strength or in toughness. So that still balances out to be 10.
Okay, how much damage is the bat supposed to do normally?
Pat has 2 harm and
Inconspicuous. It means nobody would judge you for carrying it around as a weapon.
that messy.
So you're using it for its unintended purpose, so it's probably going to deal like it's
How
going
much
to
does a
deal
rock
probably
deal?
the rock is she catches the rock midair. We'll put it
Really?
that way.
That's what the rock.
You just tried to home run a goddamn pebble at an ancient fairy creature.
It was a rock.
And then she's just going to look at you and be like, "Are you sure you don't want to dance there, boyo?" And I need you to roll again.
Oh no.
Roll and take -2 to the act under cool check.
This is going so well.
You know, I did fantastic rolls up until this point.
I have a question real quick.
I got a 3 and 2.
That's a 5 -2 is a 3.
Looks
Mark
like I'm fucking
experience.
dancing.
You failed.
Hooray!
I have a question.
Wait. Can't I use like luck or something on that and like affect like our bonds, but like works?
I get it. Yeah, you could.
But like, would that still be a fail
though?
though? That would
Huh?
still be a fail, right?
No.
No,
No,
it
it
would
makes
treat
it
it
a
as automatic
12.
12.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. How does luck work? Wait.
You mark off.
You
the
say,
luck box,
I'm going to use a luck, and then you use it.
Yeah.
and you get
Yeah,
automatic
and then
12.
the closer it is to doom, then it's not gonna work.
Do you ever get luck back?
A couple classes can regain luck when they level up. Some of them can't regain luck at all. One class can regain luck without leveling up, I think, and it's the mundane. Because the mundane literally just survives by luck.
Oh yeah. So I have a question about experience.
Mm-hmm.
When you use a move, you gain an experience.
No.
If the move explicitly says mark 1 experience for using it, yes. But I don't believe you took any that do that.
Yeah, none of them do. Even
The
ones
only
that-
way you gain experience without a feature that explicitly says gain some experience is fucking up.
Yeah,
learn
when you
your
fail a
mistakes.
roll, right? And I
Yeah.
haven't failed yet.
Yeah. You're so good. You just keep rolling good, so it's your own damn fault. Okay, do you want to burn a luck or do you want to take a 3 on this? She's asking
Yeah,
you if you
considering
want
the
to
fact that I
dance.
know how much fucking damage these things do now, I'm taking the luck because I'll be dead. I'll be fucking dead. I'll be in dying state. I'm good.
Can I actually before he uses that, can I do a protect someone? Oh, never mind. I'm a -1 on there. I just
You know, you're
I mean,
good.
you
I'm just
can,
gonna do
if
the
you
luck.
want to, you could protect someone and run up to her yourself and dance with her. If you want to
Do
take
it. I'm just gonna take the luck. It's fine. I'm gonna just take the luck. It's fine. Don't kill yourself over me. It's fine.
I mean, if this was like real life, I would have run up to her and shot a shotgun on her face. But okay.
Yeah, but you probably get sliced and diced afterwards. Thank you, though. Brotherly love. You're trying to protect your younger brother. Thank you.
All right. Okay. So while that's going on and you don't get tempted into dancing, she just kind of giggles a little and then she Twilight speed runs forward.
Shit. Fuck.
Because they're fast.
Fucked. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
These ladies are fast.
Fucked.
And
Alright, I'm dead.
she's-
Am I dead?
You're not dead. You're fine. She actually
Alright.
speeds run towards your brother and she's going
damn
to
it.
claw him.
Great.
So, fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, you. Colt,
Mhm.
you're going to take 3 harm from her talons, minus any armor you have.
My armor is +1. So
Your
just
armor's +1 twice. Because you have that in your battlefield awareness. You get 2
Yeah.
armor, effectively.
so just 1 harm.
Yeah, you're taking 1 harm from her talon.
Yay.
All right. Next up is you, though. What are you doing?
Now it's
Colt?
my turn, bitch. I have a hanging a shotgun, and then like
Roll me kick some ass because she's right up in your face.
And you get a +1 because of Jake's thing,
Because of
right?
me, yeah.
He already used it. You used it on
Oh.
trying to hit her with your baseball.
Uh-huh.
Ongoing and forward are
only
2 different
one.
things.
and
Oh.
He
I
only
think
got forward. he
It's
didn't
like
get
guiding
ongoing.
bolt. The next person gets it, not everyone.
But
yeah.
it says everyone.
It
I
says
do
everyone.
think I do think you hold 2 of my +1s from bottle it up.
Oh, when you used bottle it up, I hold 2 against you, which means that I get to reduce your things by 1 twice or 2 times. Yeah, when the keeper holds, that's a bad thing for you if the keeper has a hold against you.
Yeah, to give you -1 on any. Should have read that better, but okay.
Yeah, bottle it up's good in 1 instance, and then it may or may not bite you in the ass afterwards.
So it, yeah, I rolled a 7 and a -1, so it's a 6.
So a 6 is a complete failure. So you go to shoot her, and she's missed for a moment, and it passes through her. And then she's physical again, because she's fairy magic, fairy law, whatever. Or she could literally just like grab your gun, point it in the other direction as you're shooting before it hits her. That sounds cooler. We're gonna do that. And
She just goes.
where did she claw you at? Well, I know where they're prone to claw people at, which is the neck. So
Well,
she
I would say I kind of moved a bit. That's why my harm was reduced. So probably around here.
oh yeah, she latches onto your chest where you're bleeding, and she's just gonna give you a nice little kiss. You're gonna take 2 harm that ignores your armor.
Yummy.
As
Oh,
she
great.
drinks your blood.
Wait, could he take luck if you wanted to?
I
Avoid it?
can, but
He didn't roll anything.
There is
Yeah.
Just
keepers
kidding.
don't actually have to roll dice for monsters. We can just hit you guys because it's
Right.
supposed to be dead at all times. There is no chance that they fuck up.
Fucking rip.
So you're gonna take 2 harm, ignore armor, and she bit you and she's draining you dry.
Oh, lovely.
Speaking of which, wait, did you get hit yet, Melior?
No, because
Right? Oh yeah, your
I
armor.
I swiped back and kicked your ass. Oh wait, no, I did take harm.
You did. So you're bleeding right now, right?
I mean, yes, probably.
So Zelda's gonna try latching onto where she cut you as well. So I need you to take 2 harm, ignore armor, intimate, vampiric.
Okay.
So you can attempt to roll to kick some ass back as she latches on and starts sucking your angelic blood.
Can I do that even if that 2 harm would make me unstable?
Unstable does not equal dead. So you
Okay,
can try.
cool.
I think
Well, then,
unstable
yeah.
might give you -1 going forward.
Okay, I'm
You're
cool with that.
fine.
I'm gonna kick her dick.
Kick her dick.
I'm gonna kick her right in the dick. And that is a 12.
Dang.
At 12 hits.
Mm-hmm. Yup. And I'm gonna do double damage again.
You slash into her and Zelda falls.
Ooh.
She's not
Again, I'm
dead
very sorry about
necessarily,
this.
but she's like, you know that scene in a movie where someone gets their ass kicked so much they can't keep fighting?
Mhm.
She's like shifting between physical and incorporeal form a little bit, and she's just cussing you out. Like, why did you stop it? Why did you stop anything? This could have been so great. But she doesn't have any oomph left in her.
There's no need to use such foul language.
Who hasn't gone in a hot minute? Jake.
Me. So Zelda's out.
Zelda's currently
Then-
out. Melior is now in unstable condition.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
And there's
And
the one I bit, and then the one Melior stabbed, or did he stab Zelda?
He stabbed Zelda.
Melior's the one who took down Zelda, but
Cool.
Yeah.
So no one. So only the one I bit is injured. The other
only
one's
the one
fine.
you bit is injured. The other one is right up on
Colt.
Colt,
Colt.
and she's apparently like making out with his chest and sucking his blood.
So
Yummy.
at the moment I go,
Cool. Does my boyfriend look like he's in danger?
Not currently.
Okay.
The one that kept trying to tempt him to dance is preoccupied with his brother.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm
Well-
gonna once again try to sink my fangs into the same target.
Roll me to kick some ass.
Ooh. Nice. That is a 12.
Ooh, that will obviously hit.
Yes. And I'm gonna choose my effect to be deal double damage. So that's 8 harm.
8 harm.
Ooh.
This one, unlike Zelda, she kind of just fades into a mist as you tear into her, cackling a little. But she's no longer effectively on the field of battle.
And it's like gruesome. It's like teeth naturally just this ugly, horrifying thing to behold.
Ugh.
Low key, Jeremy looks at him, being like, "That's my baby. That's my baby."
Mm-mm.
All right.
For some reason, not creeped out that his boyfriend's literally a deranged monster ripping into another corporal being. No, he's just like, "That's my baby. Yay, baby. That's my baby."
Okay.
he's
So,
ready to get out of here.
so
That
the
was an
last-
accident.
The last one whips her head around when her sister goes down. And she's just like, oh, the puppy got Maeve. She's not going to leave this one down.
We only have one of them left.
The one, she's still like grasping you after she did her blood drain thing. And she's just going to look at you and she's going to be like, does Puppy want to dance? So I need you to roll cool.
All right, I keep grabbing the D20. So I'm rolling just plain cool.
You're going to roll a flat cool.
Cool.
You don't get a -2 or 1 on.
Well, I have a natural -1, so I rolled an 8.
So that's a mixed success. So let me see here. You're tempted. It's up to your choice. If you choose to dance with her, you get +1 experience. If you don't choose to dance with her, you can take 1 going forward every time she tries to tempt you.
What does the second one mean?
If
You
you
can add
turn her
1 on
down,
your roll.
oh
every
yeah.
time she tries it again.
So yeah, everyone else has been passing these with flying, not mixed successes. You're the first mixed success. So it's your choice whether or not you want to go with her or not. If you choose to, you mark experience. If you don't choose to, you get 1 going forward whenever one of these things tries to get you to dance with them.
There's only 1 left.
I'll dance.
Okay.
Why?
Because Jake is stupid.
But wait. So wait, if I gave love for the power, that boosted up to 9. Would that have been flying colors or?
that would've
7 to
been
9 is
9.
still a mixed success.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to waste on you.
So you guys just watch as Jake de-wolfs and just starts walking, like power walking, fully naked over to this lady.
Can I protect him? Can I protect someone? Can I go up and protect?
You can opt to try to roll to protect someone because she just shoves your brother away and drifts towards him like she's about to start dancing with him. You can try to protect someone if you'd like, though.
I will. It seems to be in my character. I see my boyfriend in trouble being like, no, baby, no!
Yeah, he is
Also
not.
being dumb.
He is not in this world right now, so please roll to protect someone.
Oh, it's not in the world.
So I got a 6 and a 5. Oh, protect someone is -1, so 10.
Let me double check.
Oh
what's
wait,
gonna happen
yeah, no,
on
10.
this.
No, it would be 11. Wait, 6 plus 5 is
6 plus
no,
5
that's
is
11.
11.
Is
So it would be
11.
10.
Yeah.
10.
Okay, or 10. Okay, let me just see what happens on 10 on this. Where is protect someone?
Jake aggressively does the Macarena at this lady.
Oh my god.
Is the only dance he knows.
Okay,
Jerry's just
so
like, baby, you're doing great, but also no.
okay, so on any success, you protect them okay, but you'll suffer some or all of the harm they were going to get. If you got a 10 plus, choose an extra. So you can choose to either suffer little harm, which takes 1 harm off the harm you would suffer. You can have all impending danger focus on you. You can inflict harm back on the enemy, or you can also hold the enemy back from moving past you. What extra option would you like to do as you jump in front of your naked, bewitched boyfriend from Dancing with a Fairy Vampire Lady?
I mean, I think I'm gonna get hurt either way, so I think I'm gonna go like reduce that damage down.
Okay, so as you jump in front of her, she just grabs you and spins you into a twirl briefly. And it's a fast twirl. These girls are fast when they want to be. You're going to take 3 harm from her talon, which is reduced by 1 for 2 harm.
God.
And you also get kissed in the same movement. She slashes your neck open and then latches onto it as she starts pulling you and drifting back.
Okay.
So you took 4 harm.
So this whole area is just me being like, baby, no! I literally go dramatically running. I push him aside and be like, take me instead. Ah!
So yeah.
And then boom.
So
I get 4. Wait.
you've taken, because you reduced the harm by 1, you've taken 4 harm technically.
Okay. So now I'm unstable. Fun.
Yep. And you're dancing with her now.
Fun.
What are you gonna do, Darren?
I am going to kind of look at my sword, and then I'm just gonna go, oh right, iron. And I'm gonna charge forward, and my sword kind of glows with this crackling electricity as I'm just going to burn one of my luck to get a 12 and just run the sword straight through her.
Okay. How much damage does the sword do naturally?
It does 2 messy.
2 messy. What are you gonna spend your 12 on?
At this point, screw it.
Ooh.
I've tried to save myself from damage long enough. I'll do double damage to make it 4.
Okay. She hasn't taken damage yet, but she just took a giant chunk of it. And you hear her scream as the first person actually touches her with iron. She wails and screeches and drops the guy she's dancing with to just scratch you back with her talons. Like a defensive flail. You're going to take 3 harm from her talons.
Great. I can take it.
Yeah. And she's going to fucking scratch you up. The other 2 see the mist ball that was her sister starts reforming herself slightly.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
You guys haven't been downing them with iron.
Oh. Do they
Yeah,
have to
monster
die
of the
to
week, the only
iron?
way you beat a monster is by using their weakness.
God damn it. Anyone here got healing?
Well, I got iron, so
Great.
hopefully we can down them.
I feel like I have iron in my bullets.
But it's not pure iron.
It's
got to be pure iron. My sword is like an ancient Viking sword. So we got old iron. That is an alloy. It doesn't count.
Does it though?
No, it doesn't. Fairies can touch steel. They can't touch iron.
semantics are important to them. As she reforms, though, this other one's just like, tough luck there, Kiva. I'll see you in hell, you old bitch. And she runs away.
Lol.
Lovely.
But yeah. So you just got your ass scratched by this lady. Who's next? Who's next? We've got Jake de-transformed a little bit.
Jeremy's next.
Still.
Yeah, Jeremy's next.
Jeremy, you are unstably wounded because a vampire fairy lady just scratched your neck open and
Saved
drained
my boyfriend.
several liters of blood from you in one fell swoop.
But I saved my boyfriend.
Good.
Who probably would have taken way less damage than I did. Because he's a fucking werewolf.
I have a -1.
You guys would have taken the same amount of damage, to be fair. Because he only has -1 with his arm. No, he would have taken, because it's 2 attacks in a row, he would have taken -1 on each attack.
Oh, so I did save my boyfriend.
No, he would have taken less damage from you than you would. Because whenever you do this, you get to make 2 attacks immediately in a row.
But I did it for love.
If we're allowed to act not in the same exact order every time,
Yeah,
if that's a thing.
Break order, it's fine.
I think Jake, assuming I'm not still ensorcelled.
No, because the bitch is gone. Probably, right?
I think she's the one that Darren stabbed.
I shanked her with
Darren
iron.
stabbed who was dancing with you.
And she ran away?
No, the one who ran away was the one that got temporarily werewolf eviscerated before turning into mist. Ghost reformed and she yeeted.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I thought she was still like, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was worried there for a second, but she yeeted. Cool.
So assuming I have my head about me again, I think Jake is just barely smart enough to put together that it has to be iron that kills her, and he doesn't have any of that. So he's just gonna pick his boyfriend up and run away a little bit, and I'm gonna try to do a use magic to heal him.
Thank you, baby. I love you. Thank you.
How are you going to use magic to heal him?
I think maybe I have like magic dog healing spit. Like lick his wounds.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna fight it. Sure. Yay!
All right, I got plus
Use your
3
magic
weird.
dog healing spit.
Ooh, that's good. Oh, we rolling high tonight, boys.
I'm literally dying.
I love you
am
so
dying.
much. So
I am
much.
dead.
That's gonna be a 12.
Ooh.
Am I out of unstable? Please.
You'll be just at the borderline of unstable. You're out of unstable. Yeah.
But I get 1 point back, right? So I'm at 3.
You get 1 point back.
Okay.
And I get an
Always,
added
like-
benefit because I got a 12.
What's the extra benefit? I'm looking at.
I don't know. I don't see any benefits.
Yeah, sometimes they carry benefits, sometimes they don't. You guys might be looking at sheets from because they did a mild like version 2.0 and my book's old, so it's version 1.0. I don't think there is a 12 on getting a use magic generally.
You got
I can see it. Use magic, advanced on a 12 plus to keep her off you some added benefit.
Oh, does it say advanced on that?
Yes.
That means when you take it as an advanced move. We've been fucking up all night.
I don't know what that means. What is an
No
advanced
benefit.
move?
When you level up, you can mark one of your
You
moves
can
as
mark one of the
advanced.
basic moves as an advanced move so that when you hit a 12, you get the bonus effect.
Well, we've been fucking that up.
We're fucking that up
Definitely have.
hardcore with this double damage. It's fine. It's my fault for being the keeper. These guys are.
We didn't
using
kill him
their
anyway,
fighting
so
Yeah, they're still fine.
Yeah.
So you recover 1 harm.
You recover 1 harm. You're not unstable.
And you look up and Jake is just like crying and like holding him. So sorry.
and I'll be like, it's okay, baby. Thank you for your kisses.
Melior, what are you doing? The
I kissed you
werewolf
back.
boyfriends are. I feel like you haven't gone since you got scratched in a hot minute. Tell me what's up. You
I
are
haven't.
unstable as well.
yes. I'll be right back. And I'd like to whoosh myself back to the kitchen in the frat house.
Okay.
Oh, for iron. Grab me something.
Got me
Grab
wanna
me
look-
something.
I want to look for a cast iron pan.
Beat him to death with a fan.
You appear in the house and Trevin, it's probably like 1 a.m. at this point. Trevin is cooking eggs in a cast iron skillet.
You gotta
he's
keep up
got
the
a trophy.
macros, bro.
I'm just gonna grab it. Like,
He's like,
Put the
no,
eggs
my
in it.
eggs.
I'll bring them back later, and then just whoosh.
Bring his eggs back later.
Can you get us some his as well?
Okay,
Who
so
makes egg on a cast iron?
You get better flavor.
Revan is making, suddenly reappearing is fucking Melior with a cast iron skillet of eggs. What are you doing?
I'm just imagining him just like holding it up and just like the
It's
eggs
still
pop
pretty
out.
hot too.
I
It's
look
still
That
over
was
and I'm
like
like,
a lot. So
hey,
I'm
that's
totally cool with
Trevin's
calling that
egg
my thing,
skillet.
But yeah, well, I needed to borrow it. I said I would give it back. I'm sure he won't mind.
he probably
Just
will.
imagine just like the egg just like slowly just slipping out.
Slides off.
Yeah.
So Zelda, is she still down on the ground?
She has been misreforming the whole time too.
Fuck.
Splatter.
Can I hit her with the
splatter
pan?
the iron pan.
You can kick some ass to hit her with a pan, and you'll get +1 to it just because she's not fully materialized yet.
Sweet. Then I'm gonna kick some ass with a frying pan full of eggs.
Please,
Um, Where's my dice roll?
I look down at you as I'm like weeping and holding it. We should probably get him an egg McMuffin on the way back. I feel bad. Trevin lost his eggs.
It's okay, baby. I think he'll
Oh.
I agree. Can we also get
After
Starbucks?
we murder some ancient fairies, we just go through the drive-through at McDonald's.
I'm,
Can I get some coffee as
dying.
well? I don't feel so good.
it was a 10, by the way.
A 10 will do it, and like she was technically at 0 remaining harm left anyway, because you maxed out her harm, and if you didn't kill
Right.
her, you kind of just see her look up towards the sky and be like, "Wah," and she doesn't like dissipate into mist, which you would expect, because that's what they were doing when they were falling previously. But she hardens. She goes in the exact opposite direction, like she's made out of like a grotesque chalk or something that crumbles to dust.
Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
I was like, what's her face still bleeding out?
I think I killed one.
Fuck yeah.
Nobody has checked on Roseanne
No,
chilling
but-
on the rock.
So Jeremy just like whisper, like just says,
Can
like,
I-
Alex, he's like, wait, where's how is Rosa doing?
Can I try to heal her?
You can do that after we get through some other people's stuff. I feel like we
Okay.
haven't heard from Colt in a hot minute. Colt, what are you doing?
Colton just saved me.
Dying.
Oh, never mind.
Colt, not Colton.
My bad.
Let me do a final shotgun shot. Before we splatter her with a
That's Iron Man.
cast iron pan.
Wait. Can I throw him the pan?
Catch!
You can act under pressure to catch the pan if you'd like.
A what? A what?
Oh,
You can
act under pressure to catch the pan.
catch the pan.
To
Okay,
catch a
yeah,
flying
okay.
cast iron
We'll
skillet.
make this like
Act
your
under
option. Like,
pressure
I'll
to
just shout,
catch
"Catch."
the pan. I have a +2 on that.
Are you gonna do it?
That's an 8 + 2.
A 10 is you catch it. You catch
How does it
Oh!
go? Wait, I just see the scene. Act out the scene. 3, 2, 1, action. Act it out.
Throw it.
Catch!
Okay, throw it.
Nonchalant.
Never thrown anything in his life before.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So you have a cast iron skillet now that doesn't. I don't know if the eggs burnt into the
Just
bottom
like
of it. at
they
this
just like
point.
slide out as he grabs it. Just plop
And
on
I
the
just-
ground.
And I just swing it.
Roll me to kick some ass, please. Give me
Uppercut.
two.
Oh my
bitch.
god. I really wish I don't do bad on this.
I do also have a hold 3 against you still.
Oh, damn.
You do.
So I'm gonna give you -1 on this. So whatever you roll, subtract 1.
Guess
you-
what?
What?
It was a 12
So
-1.
-2 because I'm giving you -1 on 2. So that's a 10 to hit.
Which still hits, thank goodness.
Still
God.
hits. God, what kind of damage would a frying pan do?
It's also hot because it had eggs in it.
Probably
I
just
don't
like
know.
one.
True.
That conducts heat.
Yeah,
So
it probably
she's
does like
gonna-
one
Doesn't
harm.
have a. It doesn't have a real harm thing.
I would think it would have like 1.
It probably does 1 harm, but it's also literally the antithesis of her existence, so
Yeah.
it's going to deal a little extra damage.
So
But-
two.
And it has egg grease on it. That shit burns.
Plus it's hot, so it's 3.
She took.
That
she's
just
gonna
gets her
take
act-
And she's
2
allergic
harm
to
from it,
eggs.
and it's going to ignore her magical armor because it's iron. Because these ladies have also been ignoring some of your harm the entire fight.
Oh,
Is
great.
she vegan?
But she is going to claw you back from you hitting her. So you're going to take 3 harm because you didn't effectively get a 12 to not get hit at all.
Is she vegan?
She's
I
not.
had another one.
But obviously, she's not vegan. She drinks blood.
Well, I
She's
am
still
dying.
vegan. She's still not eat human.
Wait, how much harm are you at now?
I'm at 6 harm. I have.
Oh
1
Jesus. You'll die if you get 2
No.
more.
Oh wait, I have a armor. What the fuck?
Yeah, so instead of taking the full 3, you're going to take 1 harm from the hit.
Oh, okay.
If you get to 7 harm, you're dead. Not 8.
I'm at 4.
Unless it's in the new version, it's 8.
I think
in
it's
the
I
old
think it's 8
version.
when I was reading.
It said
Harm
8,
is
yeah.
7 in this book. But it could be 8 in the new
7
version.
as well. On mine is 7 as well.
Well,
Why
it's
was it different?
7 boxes, but once you get
I'm sorry,
the
my
7.
eyes are like.
Yeah.
playing.
So it's once you hit the 7th box, you die. You
I
don't
just
have-
hit my 4th box on this one then.
Okay. You're unstable now.
Excuse me.
You're going to continue taking harm until you get medical treatment. Yay!
Oh, joy.
Well, Puppy over here can lick him clean.
Speaking of Puppy, what is Puppy's boyfriend doing who's no longer dying, I guess?
Well,
Darren me up
we're-
to?
I don't have any eyes. So we're just gonna use sisterhood as the traveling pan.
Catch!
And passing this iron.
This iron skillet back and forth.
Daryl,
I don't
unless
have
you
a
wanna share your
sword, so I don't have to
Daryl,
worry
why
about
don't you
this
share your
shenanigans.
fucking sword?
You can still hurt her, and then he can, like, I don't know, beat her to death.
Finish
with the
them
pan.
off with the thing.
Eat eggs, you bitch.
Oh yeah, we can still zero in their
Yeah, we can knock her to 0, but we
Arm.
have to kill her with iron.
and then at the end we
Right.
have to use the iron.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of as you guys talk, she's going to take a move instead of just a reactive move. And she's going to... Who's up on her? Him and him, right? We've got
Yeah.
Darren.
Yeah.
Darren, how badly injured are you right now? Which one of you's
3 harm.
3? What are you at? You're at 4.
Me?
No, I'm talking to Colt's at 4. So
I'm
I
at
mean, you're
4
both probably
unstable.
bleeding relatively profusely at this point. So her bloodlust, she's just gonna go. You're both wielding iron, which is disgusting to her. But she's just gonna latch on Darren real quick and 2 harm, intimate, ignore armor, vampiric.
Can I
Okay.
protect someone?
Oh, you can try to jump in front of that if you want to jump in front of that. As she goes to
I
give him-
definitely do. Yes.
Do I get
Darren
to hit
specifically.
her back?
You could try to roll to kick some ass to hit back, I suppose.
Can I just use
Well,
luck? And just shank her again?
You can try doing that. Yeah.
Can I use my luck?
Sure.
All right, I get a 12 and I shank her double damage.
Okay, yeah.
Wait.
How much damage is that?
4.
Oh no, she's dead.
Yay! Get fucked.
Oh,
She
okay.
is dead. As she... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of a way to go. Because even if she does heal off, then 4 will still put her to 0. So...
Get
Yeah.
fucked.
Yay! So I just collapse on the floor and I'm like, somebody like fix
So
it.
she's like draining you, and you just do the classic through the gut.
Yeah.
Through the head.
So if you're not being protected by it, you are
Oh,
going to
wait.
take the 2 harm off of her kiss.
That is perfectly fine. That would put me at 5, which is
You
fine.
guys, you're all almost dying. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a girl
Um,
dying on the rock right there.
Yeah, so fuck. I really want to heal that girl, but I feel like Darren's more important. So can I lay on hands on Darren?
Thank you.
I'll go lick her.
Me, you're all
Racing?
healing each other. Meanwhile, I'm just like,
I like
Yeah.
crawl on. I mean, I feel like I like limp on over to you being like, yeah, Colt's like dying over here as well. You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm fine. Take your time.
Well, do you have it? Didn't you have it in one of your tools? No, never mind. You have the
No.
fix tool. Never mind.
I can use tape.
So, I mean, you guys can start trying to do some field medic stuff on each other while the people who magically heal other people.
Don't we still have one
Yep.
out there though? The one that bitch who ran away.
Oh, there's still one out there, but she ran off before you guys could effectively
Yep.
have her. That's a
Oh,
problem.
yeah.
Does that open up for a door to a sequel?
A door to a sequel episode.
Okay, so I got a 10 on my lay on hands. So Darren, you can heal 2.
Yay.
I got a 10 as well for my doggy licks. So Roseanne
Oh.
can heal 1.
You know what? I'm gonna give you power of love and boost that up by 1.
I don't think that changes anything.
It doesn't take anything.
Still,
So yeah, you guys, and you do manage to get to Roseanne before she actually does die. Her bleeding was stopped because yet again, Zelda was a lot more cautious in how she opened up her friend's throat. And she was gentle versus whichever one of the other two, bitter as a wolf before starting to drink her.
poor Zelda.
Yeah.
Poor Zoe.
So can we heal ourselves or?
I mean, you guys can start patching yourselves up. You do need to, if you're doing it in terms of like a magical sort of thing, you're probably going to need to roll for it a little bit.
Yeah,
Because if
I'm
you
cool with that.
critically fail a magical healing roll, you can literally fuck yourself up more because you lose
Okay.
control of your abilities.
Can I try to lay on hands myself?
Yeah.
Why don't you do
Okay.
Colt? Because he's dying.
What? Is Colt dying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Colt's at 4 or
yeah.
5, so if he doesn't get
I
medical
don't-
treatment soon, he's going to get another harm from bleeding.
Yeah.
I don't care about him. He's not supposed to be here.
Do you want some doggy licks?
Lick lick.
First
Yeah.
you lick the little
Pass
brother,
out.
then you lick
I'm
the
just
big
gonna pass out and let y'all do whatever it is you need to do.
A big
And so
German
I go
Shepherd
over to
comes
Jake.
up and gives you doggy
Well,
licks.
Yeah. But
So this is weird because I rolled a 7, and for lay on hands, it says you heal the harm or illness the same as a 10, but you take the damage into yourself.
Oh,
So since I was trying to heal myself,
maybe lay on hands
Nothing
doesn't
happens.
work
You
on
get
you.
a paradox.
You break the game.
time
and it's
time
over.
imploded.
Yeah.
Well, I got a 13 for use magic to heal Colt.
Oh.
So you can recover one harm.
That means I'm stable.
Yay.
and then
It's fine.
Jake
It's
and
still in
I.
critical condition.
Who?
Who?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck. Did you just heal
Do you-
yourself?
Do you
I
want
tried.
doggy licks?
I can't use magic to heal people, right? Or could I try?
can't say that once.
I
is
think
the
you.
word that
That's
I would
all
like
I'm
to
doing is using
Use
magic.
magic broadly as a bunch of things, but the thing, part of me is like, I should have probably thought harder about healing doggy licks. Because like it's literally at the bottom, it's like I can force you guys to have rituals and actual spell casting to do anything.
Too
instead
late.
of-
Doggy
I'm a werewolf.
licks.
Too late. You know what? Too late. It's 11:20 on the East Coast. It's too late.
Yeah, it's too late to care. So we're gonna wrap up tonight's
Yeah.
mystery.
But then,
Okay.
but wait, I would like to say one thing as well. After doggy licks are happening to cure everyone in the room. Jake and Jeremy gets a few more doggy licks in other areas.
Wonderful.
Of course.
Okay. Ew.
that's right.
Okay. So technically this only really applies to the end of a like campaign worth of sessions.
Like a
with
serial.
one-shot.
Yeah.
But technically we should ask the questions at the end of session experience. Did we conclude the current mystery?
I guess not.
Yes.
Yes,
I would say
Andrew?
yes.
Yeah,
we found out
figured
what
out
we
We
was
know
doing
what
it.
the thing is, so we can go after it if need be. I would say yes, we've concluded the
It's
mystery.
not a mystery anymore. She's
I
just
would
not
be
dead.
like- Did we save someone from certain death or worse?
yes.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Did we-
Ourselves.
Did we
Besides
learn
Sally.
something new and important about the world?
Yes,
No,
the
I
world's
guess
fucked
I
up.
guess.
You guys learned fairies are real, and some of them like to drink people's blood.
And then one of them's still out there, so good luck.
And you also have a banshee that's literally just been hanging out in the back the whole time.
Oh, at this point, I
Hey,
probably
guys.
just banish her. I use magic and just banish her. Like,
Oh,
you can
she's
go
still-
back to where you're going.
Why did she help? Did we forget about her? We totally did.
No, she was
every time
banished.
we'll say that every time that one of the other fairies went down, she wailed, which actually probably would cause damage to you guys and everyone, but she didn't.
She just was chilling there. She was just chilling,
Yeah.
drinking a cup of tea.
Yeah, I probably thank her for her service and then banish her.
Oh, but she can
Yeah.
make exposition before she goes. So we got 2 yeses at least. So you guys get, or no, wait. Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters? Last question.
I don't think so.
I would
Yeah,
say,
we knew that the licking
yes.
We learned I have magical doggy licks.
Yes, we found out the magical doggy
instead of
leg.
giving rabies.
So because you got 3 or 4, you get to mark 2 experience at the end of the game.
Whoa.
Everybody.
Yay.
I think that means I level up.
Yeah, if we
Just in
ever
time.
play Monster of the Week with these characters again.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
I
a
would
fun
love
game.
to, honestly.
So our scene ends as the boys get magical doggy licks and healing angel hands, and they help a very injured patchouli girl up off of a stone slab that she was spread off on. She's like, "Where's Tilly?" She's looking for her girlfriend now. And
Yeah,
in
rough
the
night, rough
distance,
night. Do you want McDonald's?
I was just like, "Fuck yeah, man!" They go,
We just rock up to McDonald's covered
like,
in
"Can I get
sauce.
Taco
Super
Bell,
important
though?"
His
question.
clothes is just like all of our clothes are just fucked up because like they have blood stains, they have scratches.
Oh my
I
God.
definitely smell like ozone because I've been casting lightning bolts. I just have a sword.
Yeah.
That's the fun
Just
thing.
wearing
one of the
underwear
teeny
and
little
covered
flavor
in blood.
things.
What a nice
Melior's
TV
clothes don't get
show
dirty.
that this would have been.
Just Alex just has a baseball bat being like, "Am I masked now? Oh my gosh!"
Yeah, super mask, babe.
So as our group of hardy hunters takes the
Yep.
girl that they saved from certain death to McDonald's at 2:00 in the morning, covered in blood.
Surprise.
It's Halloween.
We cut to another scene as a recognizable misty figure.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Fucking shit.
She kind of floats and drifts before landing somewhere not that far, relatively. As the car drives, one would say it's probably 20 miles away. As the misty vampiric fairy spirit flies, it took her probably 15 minutes to get there at max. And she kind of just lands with a thud and rematerializes into her full physical form. And she's just like, "Oh, fuck. They got Kiva and our new girl." And she's kind of just sitting there watching water lap in off the lake as another figure slowly approaches her and is just like, "So you're saying you failed?"
Oh.
And that's where we're going to end things for the night.
Ooh,
Dun, dun,
suspense.
Yay!
Thanks.
And also, we're just
Curious.
walking up there.
Yeah.
So thank you all for playing. Thank you all for being with us as we get through a game of Monster of the Week. Even if I did forget that advanced moves don't count until they level up and let them deal a lot of damage.
It's all good. We would have died, and this would have been cut very short if you didn't. So thank
Oh
you.
yeah, without those crits, you guys probably would have died a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
So thank
Yep.
you.
Because they had armor and vampirically healing themselves if they drank your blood. Hey.
Super.
Yep. Thought that was happening when they were sucking on us.
Yep. So what were they vampires? Yes and no. I don't know. Bye.